I'm here. I'm here. I was not late. No, it's fine. Anyway, it is time. Hopefully time for the currently last Phoenix Wright stream for a little while. We'll come back to it in the future once we take a little break so we don't run on fatigue or anything like that. Besides, I don't think Zydrate wants to double up on 2 Phoenix Wright streams a week back to back like that. We don't want to burn you out or anything like that. But when you're ready, let me know and I'll go ahead and hit you up in the Discord so we can get started on that. But so yeah, hopefully today is the actual final one, because after this we're probably going to take a little Gartic phone rest stream next Tuesday, and then after that I can finally unveil what I'm planning to stream after this. There's a Friday Justice stream too. There is a Friday Justice stream? I don't shakes for Justice Fix. Wait, there is a Friday Justice stream? How many Justice streams is Zydrate going to do? And the answer is yes. Anyway, I don't know who's here today. I think Pitch said something about some sort of event going on that was being broadcasted, and I don't know. He was also playing Donkey Kong Country last I checked. I mean, are you ready to go, Zydrate? Do you have your drink? You should probably get a drink. I'll give you a minute if you need your drink, because we are going to voice. And, yes, you have your drink, or yes, you're ready to go, or... I'm going to assume all of the above, considering. I has soda. Okay, so in other words, you're ready to go, right? Let's go. All right, let's fucking go. Hello there.
Hello.
And now to share the... Hold on, I gotta get that up. There we go, perfect. All right, now to share the game with you. Wait, is that the... That's not the right one. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It was the right one, and then it just moved at the last second.
As it does.
As it does.
Randomly.
Yeah, at least the scuff is happening off camera for the viewers. all 3 of us. Anyway. So yeah. We're back where we left off, and this should be the... Are you still there?
I'm here, yeah.
I don't know what that weird Discord sound was. I don't know what that was. Discord's weird.
Yeah, Discord be Discordin'.
It do be Discordin', and Twitch be twitchin'. Actually, Twitch be twitchin' sounds a little more appropriate because that kind of works as a verb. But,
Listen.
Yes?
Any noun can be a verb if you English hard enough.
So does it mean that I can Kouri something?
Yes.
Sweet.
You're talking to a person who made Tito a command where he Tito's people.
And then I just copied that same command for whatever reason. Yeah, now Tito can Tato us both.
Verb anything.
Oh, hi, Griffin. Okay, now I got really quiet all of a sudden.
Sorry.
What are you eating dinner?
I have dinner.
I Titoed many times before the command.
Yeah.
See, there he goes, Titoing again.
The reason we call it Titoing is back in the day.
Oh boy, we get some
whenever
Tito
I played
lore.
Clue. Okay, so I play Clue on stream.
Yes.
And sometimes people would play with me.
Yes.
And for some reason, it's like Tito always like jumped ahead somehow.
It's the void. He's able to get ahead because he can use the void.
So yeah, that's, you've been Titoed is like, oh no, that's what it was. Whenever you make a guess or something, like you do accusations or whatever.
Yes.
Before it got around to doing someone else, Tito like would stop because he's like, hey, I have this card. Or hey, I have that card. So you couldn't get anywhere else because Tito had all the cards.
It sounds like Tito is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. It's like you activated my trap card and he just throws it down and wins over and over.
So I could never tell who had what cards half the time because he had everything.
So that's why Tito knows Yu-Gi-Oh very well. That's understandable. You had everything. Yeah, it sounds like you had everything, Tito. And today we're just going to go ahead and finish up. I think you said it's like 4 hours tonight, so Maybe, if we're quick enough.
Hopefully, because we got day 4, trial former, trial ladder 2. It should be fine. We should be able to do this pretty okay.
Were you reading a guide just now?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Because you said trial former, trial ladder, and all that, and I'm like, this sounds like guide speak. And it's a shame that...
Yeah, it does. I have this just in case.
It's a shame that
because
Jazz...
we want to get this done today.
Yeah. It's a shame that Jazz is going to miss the save box. He's just going to have to deal. Sorry, Jazz. No save box for you. You had 15 minutes to get here. Sorry. All right. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. Well, this is defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Edgeworth. No, I was right.
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7-7's ID card is?
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt on this ID card. Record, sorry. If that last number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
Well, true. Not yet. Because justice was vetoed.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. On the defendant. 5 minutes after the trial starts, Lana will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
Well, this is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be so stupid! Today is the last day of the trial! We don't have time to reminisce about the past, says the person whose trial reminisced about the past!
Yes.
The last day of his trial!
Edgeworth, please, you really don't have room to talk. Well, that depends on you.
Gasp.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Dots. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright?
Justice will be vetoed. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Alright, where the heck is Emma? February 25th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. I mean, what did Gant do with her, though?
I mean...
Is she detained somewhere?
Here's the thing, like... That's an amazingly important question. But it's like... We don't know. And until we know... You should be Udgy.
Okay, I'll be... Wait, what?
You should be Udgy.
I should be edgy?
Udgy.
Oh, Udgy. Gosh dang it. I couldn't hear you very well. I thought it was edgy or Udgy. They sound similar.
Court is in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
We haven't even started already. Tito's like, take a drink. It's my hearing that's having trouble, not my thirst. I have consumed the water.
As you should.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Question mark?
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Of course he does. Chief Gant. What? Is he a ghost? He just phased in. He's like Danny Phantom.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ajay, been back to the pool yet? You're so pale. No,
Listen, he's just bald. It's fine.
I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Please don't make fun of my hair, lack thereof. Oh, that's a
You
good
have
one.
a glorious beard.
He does have a glorious beard.
I don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked if she could speak directly to the court.
Wait, she wants to do what?
Having heard
I mean-
what she intends to say, what was that? What's up?
I mean, didn't she tell us, like, different things that she was hoping to accomplish out of this? So, yeah.
Yeah, but why can't she speak for herself? Gant? Okay. I'm done.
Because it's not usually a thing, apparently, that the defendant talks directly to the people.
Okay.
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Yeah, but if we hear it from Gant, he could just fudge everything up. We don't know.
Yeah, but he's talking about how Lana wants to do this, and he's like, you should totally let her do this.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, there she is. Just what I was hoping for.
What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I would like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Well, we finished. It's all done. I'm kidding, of course.
Wait, huh?
I confess to all charges against me.
Well, it seems easy enough. Alright, done. Let's go for lunch. I'm getting pudding.
Judge, no.
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. No. Hold it.
Okay.
That's different than what you said before, lady.
You said you stabbed him. You didn't say murder.
Yeah, you said you stabbed him. And see, stabbing is a whole different thing than murdering. One's aggravated assault, and one is murder.
Yeah, exactly. She's
In the
changing it up.
underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana! You're screwing everything up! Now I can't bullshit my way through this. But I'll try anyway.
You can't.
Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana,
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit the right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Okay, indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, or if something may happen like Larry coming through that door again or something.
Oh, this can't
Larry
be
has
happening.
nothing to do with this case.
I know, but it was kind of weird that he just popped out. I'm just saying that anything, like, the weird stuff keeps happening every trial, it seems. So I'm expecting, like, Emma to show up for this one and be like, hold it.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Nobody's gonna stop me this time. Oh, fuck. Who is it now?
Who do you think it is? One moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
You should know my objection voice by now.
I do. I was hoping I could finally drop the gavel. I like that job. I really like my job a lot. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, okay, I'll just act surprised.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt, which, technically, is the standard of the law. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
No, Father! I refuse! I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Oh shit, Edgy's putting on the big boy pants. What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Is this teenage rebellion, Edgy?
Yes.
Oh damn. I wasn't cut up for
I
this.
already have the slight emo haircut. I can't believe you didn't see this coming.
You didn't even notice my Slipknot, like, wallpaper or anything on my phone. Dots.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Dots. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh shit, Edgy's calling the shots. I love this. I love it when Edgy just, like, throws a wrench in the works. I love it.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
I was waiting for her to show up.
I request the court hears her testimony. Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm expressing my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Gasp. The exposure of truth sometimes results in a tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
I really like doing that with the gavel. Anyway, very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy? You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Well, it looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins, and I finally have a line again.
He's just watching this all happen. He's just like, where's my popcorn?
He just hangs out with a judge, just eating popcorn, sharing a bowl with the judge of popcorn.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. I mean, she's a student, so. My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. Well, too bad. We are now gonna force you to remember all of it. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not like you have to worry about the same shot of you with the gun used 7 times in the same case and case beyond.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Okay. Dots.
Dots.
Well, okay then.
Well, he sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Alright, the trip to yesteryear has finally begun. And now I get an extreme close-up. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Alright, here we go with the testimony.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Okay.
He is bullshitting.
He's like, I'm taking a page out of Wright's handbook. You gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh boy, I get to click on press a bunch. Here we go. Alright. I hope we don't get too harsh on her. She used to be on our side here.
I mean, it's not that she's not on our side right now. It's that
Well, I mean,
even
physically,
if...
she was used to be, like, right next to Phoenix. Go on.
That's you.
Oh. I thought you were going to... I thought you had more of your thoughts.
No, I did, but I did. you meant physically, so it's like...
Yeah, I meant physically. I meant, like, on the defendant's desk area. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under Chief Detective Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Chief Detective Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
A man came running in, took her hostage. Hold it! A man?
Yes, Joe Dark.
Why does Phoenix even have to... Never mind.
He was a serial killer. Yes, the worst serial killer of all time, might we add.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe what he did, that Lucky Charms box.
Like, you hit somebody, so you kill them. Then somebody saw that, you kill them. Then somebody else saw that, you kill them. Then there was a kid, you kill them.
And
then
then
there was
cops.
a jogger, and you call him.
And then you go to the police station, it's like, I did it.
Like...
It's like, we have no idea, because we have no evidence on this guy.
Yeah, somehow, even though he did all of that, and it's like 5 or 6 killings, no evidence.
Yeah, this is a wacky fucking case here. You're telling me he buried 5 bodies and did not get caught, and then proceeded to murder a 6th?
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. So, he came in to confess.
Yep.
But you guys called him in again later? Like, that still is gray as hell to me, too.
Yeah, I feel like this has a lot of plot-induced holes here with this Joe Dark situation. Like, Capcom probably kind of fumbled the bag with that backstory there.
I mean, I just assume that part of it might be mistranslation errors and stuff.
Maybe.
So when he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
What did you miss? Oh, hey, Jazz, we just started the case. You missed Daddy Gant, and now Emma is on the
The
witness stand.
save button.
Yeah, and you missed the save button, Jazz. That's the most important part.
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator, for some reason, to the upper floors.
F.
He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
Yeah.
Then he ran into Skye and Gant's office.
Jazz missed the last save button in the game. He's like, F.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look, and that's when I saw him.
Neil Marshall rescued me. Press. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Detective Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Gant was there too?
Yes. Yes, he was. I know we've slept since then. No, they mentioned this before. It's okay.
Yeah.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of the Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Doc.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
Just gonna keep pressing on everything like we always suggested. Because like you said before, there's always that case that one statement could lead into a whole bunch of other things and like an event flag.
yeah.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark and then the lights went out.
Well, I mean, usually when the lights are out, it is pretty dark. I mean, the lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch black in that dark room, then you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside.
Hello, numbers. We're back at it with the silly legal game. That is not really a good representation of the actual courtroom. But is more fun.
That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim. I guess we'll hear more, right?
I mean,
don't
I
see
would
why-
assume so.
Like, why would we stop?
Yeah.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told the Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yeah, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Can I ask about the picture, please? I want to know about the picture.
Yeah.
This picture the witness drew. Now, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Can we see the list of evidence that you have versus the list of evidence we have, and maybe we can, Wonder Twin powers activate?
As long as Phoenix doesn't become the shape of water or something, or a glass of water.
Witness, would you
Listen,
mind
The Shape of Water apparently was a very interesting movie.
Fair.
Witness, would you mind if we added the statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, good. An event flag. You drew a picture of the scene once, but seems to have been lost. But don't we have
Has it though?
Yeah, wait, where was it again? It was, wasn't it on the back of some of this?
Was it on the back, Phoenix? Was it?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
It was indeed. A picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. I've got a very bad feeling about this, and a very bad feeling. I had Captain
A very
Crunch.
bad feeling?
Yeah, I had Captain Crunch for breakfast. Anyway, let me go ahead and just read this before I make more dumb comments. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes. I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I drew it! I did draw it, I swear! I'm not just imagining it!
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again, even though Kouri just did that.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Brutally bloody picture, Emma. Yep, the crayon or magic marker one.
The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? the man.
I don't know if this would be... Well, we didn't press on this anyway, so... This is the last statement anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see if this adds any more stuff first. That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us. What were you doing at that moment? Cowering, probably? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
You know, if that's what Edgy would have said, that would be really hypocritical coming from him.
No, not really. Like, he's not saying it maliciously.
Okay, so he's just
Like,
saying it because he can relate?
She was getting taken hostage, you know, and Neil came in, and the two of them are struggle fighting, and of course she's gonna be off in the corner somewhere, probably scared out of her mind.
Okay, I thought this was just
She's cowering.
I just thought this was like a chance at Edgeworth ad-libbing and ribbing Emma for that, and I'm like, Edgy, what about you in the elevator?
One, the elevator incident caused him severe trauma.
Yes, like this didn't cause for Emma here.
No, I'm not saying it didn't cause trauma for her. I'm saying that, you know, the whole earthquake thing for him was triggered from the trauma incident.
Kouri, get ready. Jazz, she's not gonna blow up on me. She's just pointing things out in speculation.
It's not speculation.
Okay, fine. You're right. But, okay, you already read that, so...
When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside, and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Pitch! Pitch rated us. Thank you, Pitch. Hello, Pitch. How are you? Did you finally do the 101%? You were so close last I checked. God, he got through that game quickly. I think he beat Donkey Kong Country like 3 hours. I need to do better. I need to step up my game. All done, 101%. Hell yeah. Now for DKC 2. What? Did you sneeze?
Huh?
I thought you sneezed or something.
No, I'm good.
Okay, just checking. 2 hours and a half, 101%. Jesus Christ, that's so fast. That's why you're the speedrunning goat. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! We're just finishing up Phoenix Wright today, hopefully. So if people like a legal lawyer game, this is the game for you. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. Yeah, but?
You gotta take into account that she was a terrified child.
Yes.
And certain things warp in your mind when you're scared a little.
True.
So, no, she has no reason to lie, and she might not be lying, but there is a chance that she is misremembering something.
Kirby looks awesome and Gamecom was okay. Oh yeah, the new Kirby Air Riders, yeah. Which is funny because I just said I'm playing Kirby Air Ride this weekend, so... I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
I mean, we did find the drawings, so...
Yeah, now we just have to find the right statement to throw it at. You drew a picture of the scene, but seems to have been lost. I'm thinking of this one because it makes most sense. It is about the picture.
Hey, that lost picture that you're talking about, guess what?
Okay, can I just, no, that's, no, not
I
the
think
ID
you have
card
to
record.
check it. You might have to check it again.
I'll check it again.
And yeah, you might have to check it again for the game to actually catch up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I already read all that.
Okay. So, since you already have that, I guess save and yeet.
Alright, saving. Let me just save. And yeet! Yeet! And the music stopped, so that was the right call. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Even though it kind of looks like a cave painting. But mine's not much
She
better.
was 14!
That's true.
And she was terrified!
She's not really an art student, so... I mean, I can't draw that well anyway. And yet you still insist on denying its existence.
Huh? I'm not the bad guy! All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for the case, as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
He's like, are you calling me mean? Right, that's rude.
I'm not mean to children!
That may well be, including the part where you're not mean to children, that's true. But, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! Turns it over and it's like a shopping list. Sorry, wrong one.
Wait, that's the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh, it's a shopping. I mean, no, that's right. What is this?
I'm reminded of the freaking thing from SpongeBob, because it all comes back to SpongeBob.
A floating
I got
shopping
a letter.
list. Oh wait, you're
Nope.
thinking something else.
I got a letter in the mail. But turn it over. There's a note. Oh,
Yes.
and I got this message.
Yes.
What is this? 3D? I can't turn over the note. I have no object permanence.
Just tilt your head, Your Honor.
Oh, there it is.
What is this? What is that? Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! This is the picture you drew?
Are you sure Edgeworth's not insulting her?
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. Kind of reminds me of WarioWare a bit.
What's up?
I mean, it looks like, not Punch-Out! The toy that people had where they would just, like, do the punching and then they would
Rock'em
like,
Sock'em
hit
Robots?
each other. Yeah!
Yeah. Emma, you need to play Gartic
Look
Phone
at
with
their
us.
hands! Their hands are so huge!
I know, especially freaking. Look at the size of this clobber knocker right here. What did she give Joe Dark this boxing glove? Just gonna bop him.
To be fair, what she saw, the light came through, she saw two figures, it was like a split-second thing, so she couldn't make out a lot of detail.
Yep. Yeah, those are me hands. Yeah, from the Wii.
What is this? They kind of look like they're playing with sock'em boppers.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Oh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
And now, fusion!
Just throw a polymerization card on the field. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, the fusion dance was undone. But no, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. They ran out of time limit.
What? What?
Order! Order! Who would have thought the picture would have been drawn on the back of a list?
They fused with a link to the past intro music.
That was handed to Detective Goodman in the questioning room?
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor?
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head like a cartoon character.
They always do that.
Yeah, they always do that, like Zydrate said, but if the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Gasp? Why have I never looked at the back of this list before?
It's because he doesn't have the 3D ability.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Yeah, how can you have it for 2 years and never see the back? That is a very good question, jokes aside.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay? Do you need a bathroom break or something? We could call a recess. Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is something drawn on the back of the list.
Dial 911.
It's that thing.
Is that the blue? It's the blue badger! Wait, why? Wait, the theme's playing.
Wait a second. That means everybody, blue badger dance.
It is time. Our people need us.
Interesting. For some reason, I have this strange feeling that I wish to dance. Dots.
I will raise you 2 blue badgers and end my turn. Okay.
Why, that's that thing! That thing was dancing in the evidence room.
Apparently, the head of criminal affairs used this for his blueprint.
Well, I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Dots.
The evidence list has been updated, but the blue badger music remains.
Wait, so now flip it. So let's see the whole picture.
I would, but they won't let me right now. All right, now they will. Had to ruin the music, didn't you guys? Check.
It's a chandelier!
It does look like a... Yeah, it does look like a chandelier. Does it mean the chandelier was falling then? Or... It's one of those singing cards. What are you laughing about? The fact that the chandelier was falling, or?
I don't... Like, if it was a chandelier, shouldn't all the bulbs be facing towards the people?
I mean...
I don't know.
I would laugh if that's exactly what happened. It's like a chandelier fell. We just happened to leave that part out of the story for some reason. And I'm going to swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier... I don't know what that reference is. Do you?
No.
Jazz is doing a music thing. I don't know what it is.
Very well.
Oh, no, I know what that is.
Oh, okay then.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know the song, I'm afraid. Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she saw that picture. All right, more.
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Grapes.
After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw that instant. Well, time to question everything.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Well, thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor near Marshall. I think I need a drink. A hot, stiff drink.
Dots. No drinking, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll just have some water. Anyway, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. God, I need some pudding.
Alright, time to do that thing we do. Picture from 2 years ago.
That thing we do.
Yep. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the detective team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Well, the flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Your Honor, I'd like to believe that she only had a black marker and no other colors around. She probably couldn't find the rest of the Crayolas, or Sharpies.
Oh, that does make sense, yes.
So at the time, you didn't even notice it was Mr. Marshall had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
I'm just gonna keep pressing. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? See, I'm not the villain here.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here either. That was well timed.
Anyway, this picture.
I just love when he slams the desk. Sorry for asking so many times, because, you know, trying to be nice. Edgy doesn't need to yell at me. But are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
Nobody's a bad guy. I don't know about that one. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? None of us are mutants.
No, of course not. But I better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
That'd be hilarious.
Like, Edgeworth can just cut anyone's salaries, even the judges.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives.
Your Honor, I'm going to cut your salary and limit your pudding supply.
No, not my pudding, please.
But Edgeworth, why?
Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth, why would you do this? That is my power source. Oh!
And then he just fades away. Like a boss battle. He just tapped the steals.
So, I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Yeah?
Well,
Dots?
that's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted into her mind. And yet... Well, there's clearly a contradiction here. Oh? Sorry, I wanted to be part of this too. Alright, picture you drew 2 years ago. Flash of lightning was so bright, all you could see were shadows. After that, you must have fainted. And this picture shows exactly what I saw that instant. Yeah, but what about the other picture? Is this the part where we would just throw the other half at her? Not physically, of course. Because I'm thinking that, you know, this picture shows exactly what I saw. Let's take a look at that other thing, though. Let's take a look at the rest of it. I mean, yeah, but we're only looking at half, so it's like, this shows exactly what I saw. Then what about this other half, Emma? Could you explain the blue badger part?
So... Oh, that is sneaky.
Oh god, it's one of those kinds of things, isn't it, Zydrate?
Yeah.
What do I have to do to turn this bus around?
You want to know what you have to do?
It's gonna be cryptic, isn't it?
Do you want the actual answer?
You know, we do not want to boondoggle this. We got a lot to go through today, so go ahead and lay it on me.
I want you to look at Neil's autopsy report.
Sure. That's Goodman's Kouri. That's the wrong guy. Here we go. Single stab wound piercing heart or lung. Yeah, obviously it doesn't look like it's going towards there, but died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Time of death, February 19th. Neil Marshall. So is it the stab
So-
wound?
That's okay. So check it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you look at this picture,
Yeah.
what's wrong with what's in that person's hand?
It looks like the tip's already broken off because it doesn't look like it's an actual knife.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
what it is. That's the issue. You have to present Neil's autopsy report on her. This picture shows what I saw because, oh, that doesn't look like a knife. It looks like he's about to slap him with a ruler.
Yeah, he looks like he's a Catholic schoolboy, and the nun is coming for him. Anyway,
But yeah, like,
that is a little
I know
sneaky,
for a
yeah.
fact, I would not, I don't think I got that without help whenever I played it either, because it's like, what the hell do I do here?
Yeah, it's like you said
I would
before.
not have,
You said this before.
with how that drawing is, it's
Yeah.
just, ugh.
You said this before at the beginning. It's like sometimes it's like a no shit Sherlock thing, but sometimes it's like, how would I know how to do that kind of solution to it? And
Like, sometimes we feel like we're very smart because we get it really quick,
yeah,
and other
then-
times, that.
yeah, other times I feel like Patrick Star with a board stuck to his head. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you just simply pointed out this contradiction for us. I'm not as young as I used to be. My mind's kind of pudding. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
The pokey stick. The pokey stick. I'm gonna call it the pokey stick. The contradiction, of course, lies here. That music did not last long here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
In fact, you don't even have to look closer to see that. It looks like a ruler.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? The tip's broken too.
Well, if I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was a murderer.
And Emma's missing a clear point here. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Where could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Oh! Oh, what's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Then
Edgy.
how would the how would the tip of the blade got in the body?
Edgy, that is a massive reach. I'm gonna call you Luffy with a reach that long. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. His brain was broken beforehand, wow. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Unless it was poorly made.
That's right, but what does it mean? Okay, never mind.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
All the objections being thrown around here. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure that she remembered correctly. There's a lot of S's in this sentence. But anyway, I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. Please stop doing that English.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Here they go. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you
Oh?
forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Nani?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
Actually, I don't tread on thin ice. I gotta have thick ice because I'm a big chunky dragon boy. Oh wait, him. All I'm saying... Pitch, Jazz, they're throwing objections in the chat.
Listen, they're pretty much playing tennis with their objections.
They really are. It's like when you're fighting Ganondorf, it's just tennis. Is that
Yeah. Ta.
Ah! Yeah!
Yeah.
15 love? I'm a Wii Sports announcer now.
God damn it.
Match, Ganondorf.
Aw.
Is that this broken knife might... It's okay, we can just try again. We have a fairy. Oh man, we're not even talking about the same game anymore. Or series. Is that this broken knife might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah!
What if that's how they end up fighting in that Zelda Ocarina of a Time Attorney mod? That would be amazing.
I still haven't seen the end of that.
It better end with an objection tennis match. That's the only way it should.
From what I've seen of the game, the little mod thing, it is glorious. So...
Me neither, just speculating. There we go.
Order, order, order. Are you saying the investigation was corrupted?
Your Honor. Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. My brain just kind of fizzled for a second.
It's all good. Now, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
And while you do that, I shall eat more stuffed pepper.
That sounds like a good idea. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. And after receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Why, we don't know. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
I know, there was about a bit of Phoenix there.
I'm not lying. The man was really holding up a broken knife. Nuts. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Gasp!
There must have been another broken knife.
Well, I mean, Edgeworth's is not broken and it was not involved, so we can't use that.
What are the chances there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Hang on.
I mean, if I had a nickel for every time there was two broken knives in the same court case, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but, you know.
Isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yes, I saw what you were doing with that. Okay, so, god damn, we have so many things of evidence, but we don't have a second broken knife at all, do we? All we have is
like
edges.
a clue?
Yes, please. I'm thinking the answer is, I don't know if there's really another one, unless it's some evidence we don't have, and Phoenix is about to pull another ass pull, which he's famous for doing, by the way.
There is another one.
There isn't. God damn it. You know what, Phoenix? Like, maybe you're gonna pull the fucking evidence out your ass at this point. God damn. Every time with Phoenix Wright, he's always just like, watch me do something amazing with no explanation until some ass pull. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright?
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Oh, fudge.
So
was it the trophy?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes.
Kouri.
Yes.
The original trophy was what?
It had, yes, I know what you're getting at, because it had was it a spear? It was some pointy weapon.
And the broken spear and the broken shield.
Yes.
Now, where in our evidence do we have it that we see the broken?
What,
yes.
you mean this one? Yes. Got you covered. The poison for Cusco got you covered.
Excellent. A few drops in his drink and he'll be dead before dessert.
It's gonna be a damn shame though. He's gonna miss the cream. He's gonna miss the spinach puffs. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. That was quick. Yeah, I know, right? Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the
Look at
award
this
ceremony.
photograph.
Every time it doesn't make me laugh in this case, because this is a murder situation and it's not very funny. Murder is bad.
Hours before this man's death. This is a chilling photo that you would see on YouTube.
Agreed. But this is also a picture of the award ceremony. Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
You can say it, it's fine. I'm still have rice.
This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Your voice got weird.
It's the broken murder weapon.
Oh, your voice went back to normal. That's nice. I wish I could do that. Actually, I think I can.
Well, notice the award prosecutor marshal's holding. Yes, it's got the pointy end.
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the picture was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood this award.
And take into account what we recall.
Yes.
I mean, you've slept since then, so I don't know if you remember, where Chief Gant decommissioned the trophy having the knife and the shield.
Yeah, only the shield now.
Yeah.
I do remember that, yes.
Order! Order! Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. And as an award, he was given this broken shield and a broken knife. I thought it was like a spear or something. I forgot it was a knife. Yeah, that doesn't
The
make sense.
story, the actual story of Contradiction was a spear.
Yeah, that's what I remember was a spear. But yeah, you're right. It was the origin story, the folklore. It wasn't really the award itself having a spear.
Yeah.
Anyway, when he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife, or trophy, I guess. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
He somehow broke it from his trophy, so he had a weapon.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
That can't be!
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean, Virginia? I mean, what do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the man raising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! Okay.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
Well, that's true. What the hell's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions, has he? Hold it! Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Testimony again.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Emma, is it? Could you show me that evidence list again, please?
Here's the list. The one with the picture scribbled on the back. There's like 2 lists, you know.
It's one list.
No Blue Badger music this time.
Dots. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What?
Let us...
You're the creator of the Blue Badger?
I was about to lampshade that. I was about to say, it's like, let it be known that Emma Skye was the one who developed the Blue Badger based off of a drawing that she made. The singing card broke. Yeah, it broke. What, you drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in
They're doing the
half
music
at the
again.
time I drew the picture. Yay, it's returned. Sorry, I was late pushing the button.
What are you talking about? I wasn't late for anything. No. It works,
Ah,
Chaz. Yes,
sure.
Chaz. Well, Tito, what the hell is up with that? Like, why the knife? No, it's Blue Badger time,
Why don't
Tito.
you like the Blue Badger?
Yeah, what's wrong with the Blue Badger? I love the Blue Badger. Why don't you like the Blue Badger? The Blue Badger
He's
didn't hurt anybody.
adorable.
All he wants to do is dance. That's literally all he wants
All
to do.
he wants to do is dance and justice.
I don't know if the Edgeworth games have Blue Badger, but I hope they do.
Edgeworth Investigation, I'm not going to tell you much about it, but I can definitely say that you at least see a picture of the Blue Badger.
Does the music come in?
No.
That's the wrong answer, Capcom.
Listen, it might come in later. I don't know. I'm going into the game blind, so I don't know anything.
Oh, I thought you played it before. I was mistaken.
Hell no!
I didn't know you didn't play it. I thought you played a lot of them. I didn't know which ones you have and have not.
No, I've played the original trilogy of Phoenix Wright.
Right.
And I've played a few other games that are similar to Phoenix Wright.
Okay. I wasn't sure what other similar games that encompasses.
There's this one. There's Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is apparently like Phoenix's ancestor. There's Tyrion
Pitch.
Cuthbert, Attorney at Law,
Pitch.
or Attorney of the Arcane,
Pitch.
which is a mixture.
Pitch, please do not brandish a knife against the Blue Badger. That is not okay.
Which is a mixture of Phoenix Wright and D&D because magic.
Now, if you wanna brandish a knife against anyone, use it against Mr. Von Karma here. That's fine. I'll look the other way for that.
So will Von Karma.
Yes, so will Von Karma. See, Pitch, it's
Just
perfect.
stab him in the back. It's fine.
But I won't tell anybody. He's like 70-something. We can just write it off as an old age thing. Natural causes. Oh god, Chaz, no.
Don't look at Blue Badger like that.
I'm scared.
What's wrong with you?
Blue Badger, dance away from him quickly.
Where did this old man look at you?
Point on the doll. You read this line already, right? Drew the picture thing?
Yeah, the list was... Yeah.
Okay.
We got distracted by Pitch yielding a knife.
We did.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
Oh god, that
I
face.
must have locked this part away deep inside me. So you locked away the Blue Badger.
That's okay. Gumshoe brought it out.
Perhaps it would be
Jesus
best
Christ, Tito.
if we added this to the witness's testimony.
At least he's not, like, brandishing thighs like he does in Thigh Night stream.
I mean, brandish thighs away.
Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Here we go, testimony again.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this number 3 or 4?
I
feel like 3.
This is... Ooh, I don't know. This is 1, 2, 3. 3, Your Honor.
Okay. 3 testimonies. Alright, first the knife mix-up and now the Blue Badger? It's like Ten Shinhan, but with a mouth instead.
I don't...
Alright, this should be interesting. Alright, Emma's recollection. Again.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Why would she do that, though?
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger
Emma?
savior.
Emma! He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
What?
Emma!
The
I
Blue
think
Badger.
you're hallucinating, darling!
Savior of all, the Blue Badger, passed judgment that day.
I'm gonna once you start the pressing and cross-examination, I'm gonna run to get my water bottle.
Okay.
This is certainly most unusual. God damn it.
Try impossible! The head detective of criminal affairs didn't even design him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright, fine.
Stop! Please, don't pursue this any further.
Wait, Lana?
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
No! But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that?
Most emotion she's shown all day, everybody.
Yeah, really. Or this whole damn
Chief
stream.
Prosecutor Sky.
Or any
Well, I
stream.
mean- Yes, there's a reason for that.
Gasp! We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Not suspicious at all. Exactly, it's not suspicious in the least.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
No!
And, just try to make sure she doesn't, show up at the witness stand again. We're trying to talk to her sister right now, please.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of this matter. And, yeah. Eventually we'll get there. Okay. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark. As Zydrate gets her water bottle. Pitch, that's a great one. Good job, Pitch. That's so good. I guess I'll do all the things then. Stretch.
Let's get a good stretch.
Yes, we fit trainer. I'll do the things. Oh God, Pitch, that's one of the best ones I've seen today. Von Karma really likes that Wario ass. It's like, look at all this cake. All right, I've stretched, I've postured, I've drank the thing, and now we wait for Citrate. Wario recovered his ass in World. I'm happy for him. Yes. The dump truck was rescued.
All right.
You
I just have to
returned.
wait for the ice to chill.
Did you, you need to take a look at what Pitch shared as far as the Von Karma one?
No, I've heard, and that concerns me, because that means that we can do the same thing with anything that has the twerk. Please do not use Von Karma with Steel Tail Whip. I will punish everyone.
Okay, she will do it. She has mod privilege. She can do that. You know you're probably gonna you're gonna tease somebody, and they're probably going to be they're gonna be incentivized to do that now. Now that you said
You can
no.
do it with any other twerk emote you have, but leave Spiel alone.
All right, fine. What if I just want to show Von Karma admiring this good ass fish that I have?
I'm even perfectly fine with this,
Damn
as
it.
long as it's not Von Karma.
Damn it, our names are ruining it. Can't even get this right. I suck at this.
At least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The twerking though, Jazz. I'm pretty sure mods can ban other mods.
I'm not sure. I don't want to test it.
Right. Let's not.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you...
Panicked and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous? That's what I said earlier.
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one. I almost said Drake for some reason. Yeah, Drake.
Oh
the
no,
rapper.
Drake!
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, a game theory, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. Well, it does make sense because as far as she knew, she was being held hostage.
Right.
She gets yeeted, doesn't see the stuff go down for like a second, turns around, and all she sees is a flash. So it makes sense that everything is just too crazy at that point.
Right.
When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I've got to help Mr. Marshall. But you said you couldn't see him and you didn't know it was him!
What do you mean you think? Wait, did I read this already?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. In a matter of just a few seconds, Miss Sky was almost killed. Then she witnessed a murder about to take place. A little disorientation is only natural. I saw the— Let me sip my drink, damn you! I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall.
Mr. Ryusei, please allow Miss Citrate to drink her drink first.
Okay.
Thank you. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
He's just so enthralled in the story.
Just eating his popcorn. What happened?
Yeah. Just got popcorn and, like, you know, he's got some chocolate too, because, you know, sweet and salty. Like he's at the movie theater. Wait, are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But the head detective of criminal affairs thought up this hideous piece.
Stop.
Rude.
Why did you say that about the Blue Badger, Edgeworth? Are we gonna have to have the talk with you?
He looks like he's gonna cry.
Yeah, look at him.
Look.
Look, no, look at him. Look at how sad he looks. You made him cry. Edgeworth, that's it, Miles. Apologize to Blue Badger right now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Blue Badger.
Thank you. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm gonna save. Don't talk shit about Blue Badger. Damn. That's rude.
And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. He existed in our hearts, Edgy. He existed in our hearts.
Truth.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police station. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that this thing had caused enough commotion. Okay, Phoenix, are we gonna have to have the talk? You apologize to the Blue Badger right now for calling him that thing. I'm sorry, Blue Badger. I did not mean that. Thank you, Phoenix.
Tell us.
Freaking Blue Badger apologists.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Oh, there's some good popcorn.
He wasn't in the room.
Okay, his shadow? The hedgehog? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? There you go, that's a better attitude to have.
And it looks like he's gonna cry eyes. That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Emma, do not...
I'm sorry, Mr. Blue Badger. Just everybody apologizing.
Judge, do you want to add on this?
No, I like the Blue Badger. Please don't hurt me.
This is pointless. That
Edge?
thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago.
God,
I'm sorry.
What is up with
I'm just
your
reading the
characters?
script, damn it.
I know, I'm just like, why are they being so mean to the Blue Badger, though? Damn. They're treating him like he's a hideous creature. It's like, no, he's a Blue Badger. Horns are not creepy. Exactly, I have 2 of them. Yuki has, like, kind of 4 of them.
The witness must be mistaken.
Yeah, Pitch has 2 horns, too. Well, that may well be, and you're right about the horns. They're not creepy. But what's important is what caused her to think that she saw what she did.
And I suppose you have an explanation, yes? If so, then by all means, show us. Tell us what this shadow really is.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this Blue Badger really? I just might know is what I'm thinking is the right one.
Yes.
Good. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamed up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, as I destroy the music, It is the defense's belief that on this fateful day, or rather that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Isn't it hanging
Mr.
now?
Wright.
I mean, would it be hanging if it's a chandelier?
No,
Mind.
it's not a chandelier. I was being silly.
Oh, okay.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us what this mysterious blue badger looks like. Or this look-alike.
Wait, do I even have a picture of
Yes.
the room?
You have what you need. Would you like assistance?
Yes, please. You know, we're just
The
trying to move this
vase.
along. The vase. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Let me take a look at this vase.
Rotate it.
Can I? Oh, there we go. Ah.
More.
But that's
No, up and down more.
like so. But
Too
maybe-
much.
Yeah, maybe too much. Like there we go. That looks better, right?
A little bit more up.
Like so.
A little bit more. A little bit more. There.
I don't think I can really. Well, I have to just
No,
present
but
it.
they might have you might have to show them that in a minute. So that's why I was
Right.
letting you practice.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's, what exactly is that?
A very ugly vase, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's some sort of jar, actually.
Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like a blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't.
That doesn't look anything like any color badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I'm gonna show them the correct angle to look at this from. We get the music at the same time. This is just great. God damn, they even added an extra depth of rotation for this. That's too much.
Now, no, that was right. Then you just have to spin it around laterally.
Spin.
Yep.
I don't know how accurate I have to be with this, though.
I mean, I think that's pretty close.
I hope so. Well, is this a miracle or what? Good enough.
Yeah,
It worked.
miracle.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. I can't. It does look like it when you turn into a silhouette like that.
No, it can't be.
Jazz with the blue badger in the chat again.
Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim. The
But what does that have to do with anything?
That's a good point. We've just segued into this whole thing just to prove what exactly?
The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Okay.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
And asking the real questions here. What do you mean?
So the badger was actually a jar. The door was a jar as well, but that's besides the point. That doesn't change anything.
Your trunk door was a jar. Okay, I'm done yelling at you.
That makes no sense.
It really doesn't. But I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth, about the jar thing, I mean. You see, this changes everything. And I base this
What
upon
are you
nothing.
trying to bullshit now, right?
My argument is I made this shit up.
Indeed. Very well, then please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The murderer. No, I'm kidding. I'm assuming it's the murder weapon. I mean, it's missing a handle, and it's got blood on it, so somebody smashed a vase against somebody. Plus, it was in pieces.
No. We know that the murder weapon was probably the green knife thing.
Then what? The murderer was a falling vase?
No?
All right, well, I guess I'll
Okay.
go fuck myself. 'Cause I don't know.
No. Okay. So, Kouri, look at the court record.
Yeah?
Look at that picture.
Which picture? There's like 1,000 things.
The picture of the prosecutor moment. Look at it.
Yeah.
Where is
Right
the vase?
there. It's right there.
Okay. And where are they standing?
The jar is fine and has no damage. They're standing in the Gant's office. Because
Yes,
the knight
but
was
where
there.
in Gant office?
It's next to the knight and in front of his safe.
And where is that in the office? Whose side of the office is that?
That's Gant's side of the office.
And where was Emma supposedly? At the beginning of whenever she was saying what she was saying.
Oh, that was on
She
the...
was sa-
yeah,
she
that
said-
that was in her...
She said she was sitting at her sister's desk.
Right. Well,
So if she saw this jar, that means she is no longer on her sister's side of the room. She's on Gant's side of the room.
wait, would that mean that this is the right thing to show? Or present? But the
That
location
means
would be it then.
the location.
Right. God damn, sometimes it does get a little cryptic.
Yeah, because again, this is something that I wouldn't have necessarily thought of, but the others, like the murderer weapon makes no sense, and the murderer's like, but how would the murderer have changed, you know?
Random falling jar from the sky. I don't know. It's Phoenix Wright.
Somebody
Allow me-
threw the jar at them and hoped for the best.
Who was the person who threw it? The other guy at the witness stand. It was Lana. I don't know. Making shit up
Deus
now.
Ex Machina.
Yes, Deus Ex Machina, to the stand.
I recognize that guy.
Allow me to take these into turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
Not only that, but she saw it at the very specific angle.
Knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. But it's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
I mean, it's the same office! Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky? It's the same office!
I mean, it's just a different part of the room, but yeah, it's the same office. Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. What?
Gasp.
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
What do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Because I really fucking don't.
And I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
A body?
Well, that would have had to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf this jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Oh.
Did you have an epiphany?
No, I'm fine.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes.
Spear.
Well, the judge said sword, so I'm just reading the script.
I know, but he needs glasses.
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to been Neil Marshall, wielding the prosecutor's award.
Bitch, Sadly, there is damage to the jar because we're still missing one of the handles. But other than that, we did glue the pieces back together, so it's mostly intact.
Mostly.
No! Mr. Wright! You can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Wait, another possibility?
Well, of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. Dots. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright? Oh, what's the matter? Do you have to use the bathroom?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall,
Okay.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
Thud.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So was a witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. Well, this is unprecedented.
What are you saying?
And that's why she didn't want to suppress further, because she didn't want to incriminate her little sister, is what I take from this. Or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Oh, good.
You're dead on.
I like it when I'm right. I also get to voice right, so... I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Okay, never mind.
How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. Gasp.
God damn, edgy. That was cold-blooded.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Gasp. Well, we certainly can't get dead people to testify.
I mean, hey Maya!
Necromancy! No, Maya's not here, though, and all jokes aside. At least I don't think she is. Tito got a sandwich.
Aww. What kind of sandwich?
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. I wish I had a burger right now. I could summon Maya with it.
Burgers.
Sometimes I hear her in my head.
Nick, remember the burgers. Touche, Miss Skye.
Shovel time, Jasno.
Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Gasp. Wait, you mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Oh!
He
What-
may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Edgy? Edgy. I hate having to deal with this. I can't say much, but the odds of this man being able, like, if he landed the way that he landed, stabbed on a spear, where would he have gotten anything to write on?
He's like, hey, Emma, can you just pass me that pen and paper really quickly while I write something down? Just take me like 2 seconds before I die. Yeah, like that happened.
Somehow. I know that was Turk, I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's impossible. Ooh, hot pastrami.
Ooh, pastrami? Hot pastrami and ham with Colby Jack cheese, a lettuce, pickle spears, mayo, and a bowl of cheesy rice and broccoli. Mmm, pastrami.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you, and now Tito made me hungry. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Wait, do we have anything like that on the court record at all?
Yes.
We do, huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't... No, that wasn't it, is it? Well, actually, was there anything on the back of... No, there wasn't anything on the back of that. You can't check that. That was a long time ago. There's just so much evidence that it's just hard to keep up with everything, you know?
So... would you like assistance?
I don't think it has anything to do with this, so... No, that doesn't tell us. SL9 incidents files?
You need a piece of evidence that was potentially written on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It doesn't necessarily mean that it's paper.
Doesn't mean that it's paper. Well, I don't think that's it. And that videotape won't help either. It's written on... It wasn't the phone. Well, that's a photograph. I don't know if that photograph is like a trick part of this. Probably not. Do photographs count for anything?
Do you remember me saying the thing about it looked like you could connect the dots?
No, I don't.
Look at the jar.
Oh my god, the fucking jar again. Hold on, where's that jar? There's so much evidence. Yeah, you did mention the dots. Can I zoom on? Oh, I can zoom in on this. I'm gonna zoom in. Okay.
Examine.
Do I just have to zoom out? Like, I don't know how accurate I have to be. I'm just gonna throw it at it. The dark red stains must be blood traces from that incident 2 years ago. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it. And now we're done looking at it, so let's go back. And the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? She was only 14, and it wasn't done maliciously. At most, she'd only get first degree, I think.
Tito told me to posture check again. Tito
Kill
and
the
Jazz,
shrimps.
Tito and Jazz are just like, Bunny's not here, we have to do this.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Gasp. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just got it right here.
Yeah.
This is the message left by the deceased.
Wait, this is that blue badger from before, right?
No, it's a jar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If he could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. Anyway, a message was left here on the surface of this jar.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, if you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away. That's...
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood.
So what are you saying? So what you're saying, sorry, is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Tito's like, dots. Precisely so. And all we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Mr. Wright? What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make letters. We're in grade school now. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. The murderer's name. And then it just says, like, eat at Joe's or something. Wait.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Yeah, drink more Ovaltine. Ooh, I like Ovaltine, though. How do I just have to connect
E.
A.
Not all of them. Nope.
How do I undo?
You don't have to connect all the lines.
But how do I undo? I can't undo.
I don't know.
I don't... Can I go back? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. EA Sports. Yeah, E3. A new direct. Chess. I don't know what I'm looking for here exactly.
Okay, so that... Okay, so... No, stop. Go to that middle line.
Yeah,
And go up a little.
this one?
Connect that one, yes. And now go straight diagonal down. Other way.
EM?
And now make the last one.
Emma.
And connect the middle lines. Yeah.
I don't think I can connect this one at all, so it's just an E.
Yeah. I think you're golden. I think that's it.
This is the most cryptic fucking shit. Wow. Alright. I wasn't expecting this today. Yeah, it's not EA Sports. Sorry. They're murderers of good games, though. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove his client's innocent. You got this one just fine? Well, then I'm just dumb. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. For some reason, I didn't think of Emma. That's why I was trying to come up with a new name. I didn't think to put Emma. If I thought about Emma, it wouldn't be as difficult, but I was thinking of a different name entirely. Like Bill or something.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. No, you can't convince me that even if he knocked into the jar, that, you know, he's there impaled on the freaking thing, and then he's just like, oh, I must write blood on this jar over here. Like,
Of all people, she may not have meant it. But in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye. He has really long fingers, yes.
See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gant,
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
Technically, it was supposed to be Neil, but yeah.
Yes, Worthy. And because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death?
Hold up. So, no, you can continue.
Okay.
But I have a serious hold up.
Is it because of the fact that it sounds like he's really just trying to... never mind, I'll let you cook.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
So here's the thing.
Sure, we'll just read Phoenix in a second.
One, Edgy Boy was brought in pretty much last minute because of Neil dying.
Right?
2, he believed in the system and the people around him. The people around him gave him that evidence. Why would he even suspect for a moment that any of it was forged or fake?
Right?
Yes, it is horrible. Yes, he has to come to terms with technically putting an innocent man to death, even though that man had killed like 5 other people.
Which Phoenix is testifying against right here. Like,
Yeah.
he's not an innocent man.
But he didn't go to jail for those other 5. He went to jail for Neil's. So technically, like if we're really splitting hairs, it's stupid. But technically, by all the standards,
Yes.
it's the fault of Lana and it's the fault of Gant or whoever was in power at the time that caused Edgeworth to use this evidence. So you can't just throw the person that was at the bottom tier under the bus for this bullshit.
Yeah. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
Wait, what?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Not the police who are doing the stuff and getting the evidence for you. Not on the other prosecutor who's above you who is signing off on this evidence. Oh no, it's on you specifically.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Like, I thought you said
Sorry.
I thought you said you liked Daddy Gant, but he's kind of being an asshole.
Yes, but I love him.
He's like that villain with good publicity, I guess.
Okay, so here is the thing. I can't say anything about the future games, but as far as game 1 goes, he is my favorite villain.
I'm glad it's not Von Karma, although Von Karma is definitely the slimiest villain.
Von Karma is evil for evil's sake, he's just
pure evil.
He has no redeemable traits or anything like that. Gant is the kind of villain that is like chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Because he is charismatic. He has this presence about him that, you know, he gives off this energy. And whenever he gets serious, you fucking listen.
Right.
He is amazing. But yeah. Gasp.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Same as liking big butts.
Nice. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
Like they haven't done that before.
How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! 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 Order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Swing set!
The swing set, yes! I want to get on the swing set too. Oh wait, there is more save. Jazz, we get more save for you. You get save after all. Save. Yes, there you go, Jazz. There
So
was more save.
that was part 1
How many
of
parts
this
are there?
evening.
Do you know how many parts there are?
There's 3 parts.
Oh,
this
fuck.
this play thing is in 3 parts. We are now at the start of the second part.
Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking... This really is like watching
It's
Othello or
a
something.
3-act play.
Christ.
And that took 2 hours. We can do this. I believe in us.
Well, I'm perfectly fine to keep going. I want this done. D-O-N-E done. February 25th,
I believe in
12:06. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
It's okay, Jazz. We'll see it through. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, the best boy just arrived. Dots?
Dots.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. No, Gummy, stay.
Bye.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
I love that. I love that shtick.
I love
like,
him.
they do it like 2 or 3 times, and I just... Freaking awesome.
I love Gummy Bear. You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around all on duty. And to top it all
Deja
off, you
vu.
call me here, and I've seen happier people at funerals. Wait, have I said that already? This feels like it is deja vu. Anyway. Oh, I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Yeah, let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here,
Nah.
she asked me to give you this if there was ever a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was just talking about this the other day.
I'm sure you know the 2 rules of evidence law, don't you, right? And then we said, yeah, of course we do, but, you know, tell Emma, because she won't know.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Right? Right?
It seems so. So.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
Holy crap, is there like an echo in here? We need to get some curtains of this place. Anyway, the chief prosecutor also wanted to get me to give you a message. Wait, you can hear that too? I mean, a message? Yeah, she said if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Securely slipped evidence law into pocket. How do you have all
Time
this
to
room?
read.
Yeah, time to read. Yeah, it doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. Well, that's where you're wrong, detective. Wait, what?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me, because I like...
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Wait, what? What else is there left to do? Your credibility has been all but ruined with this forged evidence you're unaware of. Emma Skye found out she was unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. What? Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Huh? She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means,
at worst, she desecrated a corpse.
pretty much. But that means the real killer is still out there. Wait, what? And we're gonna expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
But no, you need to read!
February 25th, 1252, District Court, courtroom number 9.
Quick, start reading before it's back in session!
They won't let me.
This court will now reconvene.
Oh, sorry. Gonna have to stop you there, Judge.
God damn it. Fine, I'll wait. Mr. Wright is going to read a book. I hope it's a nice bedtime story.
Okay. We need your hugs now, Gummy.
Shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case in trial.
Okay. I will probably not remember that off the top of my head. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. Okay.
I will keep you reminded of it.
Anyway, this court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
I'm glad you read that so quickly. That was like a real short book.
I mean, we can't investigate it?
Wait, can we not?
I suppose we can't investigate it.
I mean, we checked it. I don't think there's any more we
Yeah.
can investigate.
We'll look at it later. I want to see that picture up close.
Okay, but I really wanted a good bedtime story. Anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Once upon a time, there was an evidence law duck.
Ooh.
This duck went to court. His favorite word is objection. His second favorite word is evidence.
I'm
Sorry,
listening.
Judge just gets his
Listen.
judge just gets like a nightcap and a blankie.
I'm listening.
You're talking to somebody who the other day was having the inspiration of Dora the Explorer, but in investigator mode with court systems.
What about the third word? I thought it was grapes.
Well,
Got
I
any
mean, you know,
grapes?
that's whenever he's not on the case. Then he goes up to lemonade stands and asks for grapes. It's a code word.
That was yesterday. Yeah, not the other day. That was yesterday. Gotcha.
Listen, I've slept since then.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions, as usual.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well. Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, sorry, I think I need a lozenge. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that Mr. Edgeworth may have,
Struck a bargain.
Yes, thank you.
Gasp.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just...
You didn't have to.
You see, everyone's been talking, and, rumors get around, and...
Dots. Very well, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have a solution.
Wait, a solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all future witnesses.
Wait, what? But there's never been a case example.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Why did Edgy bow?
Because he could.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Dots. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Good.
Great, then we will be married in December.
Awesome. I hope there's good cake. Anyway, then it's settled.
Aji, can you officiate? GG.
Got the best ending. There you go. Game's done. We're done.
The defense may now call forward the next witness.
Oh god, do we have to like multiple choice this or something?
Mr. Wright,
Gasp.
you do realize this is your last chance.
Fuck.
If you call the wrong witness...
Damn it.
This trial is as good as over.
The defense calls...
Save!
What?
Save!
Oh, okay. Save. Save. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Angel,
Thanks,
get the
game,
fuck...
for
No.
pointing...
No.
Thanks for, giving us that clue.
Yeah, really. So I'm assuming that it's, we already looked at Emma, we already had her and her sister, so unless it's Angel, I'm assuming Damon?
Yep.
Well, that was gonna be my first choice anyway. Ending number 14, marriage. Damn, we got a lot of endings to this game. Angel for a 12-hour stream. Oh, fuck no.
She was practically 12 hours in her own freaking...
She really was. If we had her here, could you imagine how long this would go for? like,
Yeah, and then all the suddenly all the just come out or rice boxes or whatever, and it's like, here's a little bit of evidence, and here's a little bit of evidence. Oh, and this is evidence that I found yesterday.
next time on Lord of the Rings Phoenix Wright edition. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? Daddy Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
Dots. As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime, and I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
That is the smartest way to get around it. Good job, Phoenix. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
I mean, you're just gonna say it like that, and yeah, true. All right, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Oh boy.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation!
Okay. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Daddy.
I'll give you a second to recover from that one. I think I broke Zydrate. I'm sorry, chat. Mr. Daddy, yep. We haven't had a moment this good since enlargement. Holy gosh, he died. I killed Zydrate. Griff, I'm sorry.
It hurts to laugh so hard. Oh god, I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Are you going to be okay, Zydrate? Jazz is worried about your breathing. Now I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer now.
I know my lungs sound horrible, but I promise they're fine. Oh, fuck.
That was clip worthy. I don't care what you say.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Okay,
The,
let me
the
just.
fact that
I'll make a timestamp of that for later.
Jesus Christ.
212.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just put 212 Mr. Daddy. I'll find it.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant.
Mr. Daddy. Jesus Christ.
The court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
Well, first, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Oh, personally, I think it's... Well, personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
Well, there's some things still unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Dots. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
How about both?
Yeah, both is good, sir.
Dots. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Some we're legally not allowed to have.
Like the machine gun or the rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher. From now on until the end of time, we will refer to him as Mr. Daddy. I don't know. I think Red would have a field day with that one. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm still recovering. It's fine.
Okay. Wait, weapons?
Sure, take my testimony, for example.
I don't have
look
to...
at his chest. Like his guns are his weapons.
Yeah, really.
You guys ready for the gun show? I'm about to give this game an M rating. Anyway, I don't have to
dear
give
God.
it. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
Wait, what?
No.
Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it a certain risk.
Dots. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
Alright, here we go.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. And to make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
Wait a minute.
What's up? He knew about the power outage and that's what you're concerned about?
Well, I mean, no, not that, but... Oh wait, never mind. It makes way more sense now.
Okay.
Sorry. I was jumping ahead.
It's okay.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. And apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Yeah, do you have any proof that you didn't do anything to, mess with the crime scene?
My proof is I made it the fuck up.
I don't know.
Is that when Doc was arrested? Oh, him? Oh, he was lying on the floor unconscious.
How'd you know about all those parts you weren't there for?
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head. I see, everything seems pretty clear cut.
What? Wait, the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Phoenix, he's jacked. You will not do damage to him. It'll be like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance all over again. You'll just keep punching him and not do any damage.
I would suggest saving, maybe?
I shall save the game. Gonna keep pressing. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. And then Grant proceeds to apply hacks. Gant, sorry.
That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it. And to make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Doc made to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage? Wait, Edgeworth, please.
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went through his heart, though.
You're
Jesus,
laughing.
you monster.
You're laughing. He's dead and you're laughing. That's not funny.
It's been 2 years!
Yes, it's funny to me, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Now, when I went to my office, I found Lana there.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Doc was also lying collapsed.
Oh wait, that's Phoenix, sorry. Doc was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes,
Hold up.
Sorry?
I wish you would have stopped before, it changed to his face.
But sorry.
we can't change these things now. What he is saying is that Neil was on the ground over dark.
Yes.
Which means how he's wording this is Lana already arranged the scene.
Right.
We don't know the size, the height, the weight of Neil.
Nope.
We don't know the size, the height, the weight of Lana.
We don't.
Do you know how difficult it is to move dead weight?
More than it should be for Lana Skye to be able to do that herself without the help of somebody bigger. Maybe stronger?
Especially with him being impaled on a spear, so you couldn't just pull him off straight. You would have to lift
Yes.
a bit and pull off.
Yes.
Yes, apparently he
Yeah.
hit his head and he was knocked out. Allegedly here. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Ugh, gasp.
And apparently she had already arranged the crime scene.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
So this means you found the body near Lana's desk. So not only
Yes.
are you inferring that she managed to get it off of the spear,
Right?
but also drag it all the way across the room.
Yeah, that's what he's inferring.
Now, mind you, there is no carpet,
Nope.
so maybe it'd be easier with the tile, linoleum stuff. But blood,
Yeah, blood.
there would have had to been so much cleanup before he got there,
Yeah.
if that was the case, right?
Exactly. And don't pull that whole thing about the water washing away the blood like the case with Goodman. That won't fly here. Can't just suddenly be like,
there's-
oh yeah,
there's
there's
no
rain
big
or something.
barrels in there.
That's right, I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
So really, it
Yes.
was your fault because you had a suit of armor in there.
For whatever reason, yes.
Dots.
Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery.
So you're saying that the forgery had already been taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down, though?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Gasp.
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record.
I mean, he's not
Hint.
Worthy, always the smooth talker. You didn't even have it in orange this time.
Wait, but which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did
Which
it.
peaches are tying him to the forgery?
Man, if only we had Momo here, but she's probably asleep. Anyway, Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the
Princess
whole
Peach,
truth.
do you know this orange?
Princess Peach's like,
Yeah, I know that orange. I know that orange really well, actually.
just Southern Peach. shows up.
Gasp!
Gasp. But that can't be the whole truth.
Okay, I'll stop. Somehow I've got a
I
link.
missed that voice.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of other games I can play that have Princess Peach in them. I'll have to bring that voice back for another one. Well, no, she doesn't really do anything in Mario 64. I'll find something. We'll bring Peach back. Somehow I've got to link
Yay.
Gant to the incident.
Now, would you like assistance with linking Gant to the incident so we can try to speed up part 2 to get to part 3?
I mean, yes, please.
Okay, so the fifth statement where he says, as you can see, I have nothing to do with this forgery.
That one.
You are going to present the unstable jar.
Oh, of course. It's always got to be that damn jar. This is like the third time in a row it's been the jar. Thank you. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that's a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
No, it's not. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe.
Dots?
Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant? These articles of evidence uncovered in your office. are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this?
Oh. He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Wait, what? Is he Una reverse
Oh,
carding
come
us?
on. I wasn't even a defense attorney 2 years ago.
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Gasp.
I mean, that is true. We did sneak into his office and find this evidence. Even if we have Emma and Gummy corroborate that we found it,
Right.
you know, Emma is young and impressionable, and Gummy is currently on break from being a police officer.
Sadly. Or a detective, I guess.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right,
Since
righto? I'm sorry?
Since when? When have we been given this ability? I
Yeah.
wanted this in earlier cases!
Yeah, we haven't been forging evidence. People have been throwing evidence at us. And there's one particular witness who just threw a bunch of evidence at us. We dare not speak her name.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Except...
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
I don't want to think about that implication in that context. Well, there you go,
I'm
guys.
So sorry. what?
We're phrasing. Yes, phrasing. Maybe
Listen, it's not our fault they decided to name him Dick
they
Gumshoe.
could have used Richard, though. They knew what they were doing.
Yes, but you know, the termage is a private dick, a detective.
I know.
So it makes sense.
But I mean, if they didn't
Oh
want
no,
to make that
the
funny.
angry lurk. Oh no. What?
What? If Detective Gumshoe's I said defensive. If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
What makes you think I don't, pal?
Yeah, what makes you think I'm not already just, I'm in debt? I'm in crippling fucking debt.
Yes, well,
I'm in more debt than those student loans.
Yeah, we don't talk about those here. That's a debt level I don't even want to think about.
yes, well, in light of the detective's presence and his poor salary, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Who's punishing their dick now? Zach, please.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
Of course, Zach comes in when he hears that. All right, here we go with another testimony. Here we go again.
Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were
That's
found...
true.
I'm sorry?
I feel like that's true, though. That we can't really prove when they were discovered.
Yeah, he's such a good villain, though. He makes Von Karma look like more trash than he already was.
I know. It's why I love him.
If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? We're kind of in the middle of the day 3, and we really want to wrap this up today.
Of course.
Today is, well, you know.
Oh, I totally understand. All right, Archie. But in return, though...
Yeah, I know. That place, right?
Yes, the one with the good pudding. Oh, of course.
Oh, yes.
Wait, huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? What place is that? Is that really like a pudding place? Zydra got really quiet.
No, I'm reading. You wanted me to help you get this forward to the next part.
Well,
and
I know.
This section has a lot of information, so I'm trying to figure out how exactly to get there.
It's like, my God, this DLC case is still going, huh? Evidence and forgery. By now, we would have finished like 2 other cases. This is a beefy boy.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
Wait, what? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, you can't prove that you didn't carry in the evidence, did you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later, what are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when your fingerprints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove your investigation was illegal.
Ugh. I've never faced
And you didn't wear gloves because you are an idiot.
Listen, this is the same guy who went up to Magnus von... what's his name again? Von Karma? Manfred.
Hey, Karma!
Manfred von Karma, sorry. Manfred von Karma. He went up to
Manfred von Llama!
Yes, Manfred von Llama. He went up to Manfred von Llama, and then he just called him out, and then he got tasered. I'm like, Phoenix, you have like no survival skills. The llama
I don't
grabbed a
know
taser.
why.
Sorry?
I don't know why they decided, hey, let's just show him this in a quiet space where no one else is around.
Exactly. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
That's a lie.
Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered.
What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery.
I'm not through speaking yet, Mr. Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Okay, so depending on when the evidence was discovered, if you found it after he was convicted,
Right.
and the pieces are worthless, why do you still have them?
That's a good question. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Doc was sentenced. Okay.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
Gasp?
The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come on now, Mr. Wright. Think about it.
Someplace. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
Gasp.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Dots.
Well, now do you see?
I'm pressing on everything. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh?
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
That's Oh, I'll enjoy being Santa Claus when I can, but that is a good one.
Wait, what?
Do you really think that I'm that incompetent?
Wait, what do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little bit.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be making Chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only one I care about is yours, truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped anyone out? Hang on, I think, okay. Is this a bit of a stream hiccup?
It'll be fine in a second.
Yeah. Would he have helped somebody out? I don't think he would have helped anybody out, no. But that's my personal thing.
You want the answer?
Please.
Point out an accomplice.
Oh, there is an accomplice. True, you might not help anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Dots?
Mr. Wright? It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well, I'll ask. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
I want to say it was
Going
Lana.
wonky again?
I don't think it would have been Lana, would it? Who is it?
Why not?
Well, I thought he was trying to throw her under the bus. Oh wait, yeah, that would be the case, wouldn't it? I'm thinking opposite of what I should be thinking, I think, tonight. But I'm thinking Lana. What about you? Or
Yeah.
the guide? Okay, good. I gotta think the opposite. I gotta Uno reverse card myself tonight.
Chief Prosecutor
Yes, he
Lana
was
Sky.
trying. He's trying to throw her under the bus now.
Right.
But this is, why would he have helped her back then? What would it have given him?
A patsy for the future.
That too.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
Dots. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
Well, after the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
Dots. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Kind of what I said.
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
I love
Judge!
I love this judge. I love this man.
Yes!
I love him. Nobody reacted to that. Not a single goddamn soul in the courtroom reacted to that. That was the equivalent of just a failed joke.
You're with Judge Aji today. He's a little bit eccentric and slightly he's getting up there in age. Just let him. Just let him. It's fine.
Tito's like, so anyway, I started blasting. Look at him go, blasting. All right. Yeah, there we go. Just had to stretch.
No, wait. You must be puppeteers and someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof over this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana? Well, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. Why do I keep adding an R there? I'm not used to seeing Gant. I'm used to seeing Grant as a name. Sorry. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Dots. Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
Oh, that one, right.
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get it hurt.
Wait, just what do you mean?
He's threatening me out loud, Your Honor.
What he means, Your Honor, is exactly that, but it also means that Chief Gant is somehow involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Oh, like a patsy. What? That barely fit on the text box. Order, I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Wait, what?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder, that's impossible.
No one's above the law, Aji.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
Oh, okay.
Sure you were.
Why is Gant a bad daddy? It's the Ugu nest. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Gasp?
There's no turning back for us now.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief,
Yes?
a high-ranking officer of the law, is somehow involved in the murder?
Dots. Good question.
Yes.
But Zydrate's so sure of it.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. A very large man. A very orange-wearing man. The question is he a criminal? He's already wearing the orange. I believe the evidence will tell.
He's a man. That's right. He's a manly man.
I see. All right then. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. But just remember, it better be good. Men.
Save.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, that's not right. What is Gant related to? Is Gant related to another orange? I think Zydrate's the only one here who has a life-size griffin in her home.
Yes, I do.
I forgot. I forgot that was even a thing. I can't believe that was last October now. It's been almost a whole year.
Okay.
I think it's time I'd break out a new Final Fantasy game eventually. I think it's been long enough, don't you?
Perhaps.
You sound quiet now. Are you just reading?
I'm sorry. I reclined.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to know the answer of evidence as to
tying Chief Gant to the murder.
We are literally trying to speed through this tonight, so please do, if you can.
ID record.
ID
The
record?
ID card record.
ID card record. Okay, I gotta go back a few pages, but that does make the most sense
The
considering
thing that
triple-
was the 77777.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're meaning.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. And there was one ID card on the list that we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday, remember? 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
But it is your number.
Oh, it's your number, all right.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits.
Pure coincidence.
Yeah, really. I'm afraid so, Your Honor. He's terrible at passwords, and the code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Sorry?
Here's the thing, Phoenix. I understand where you're coming from, but this is just, what, conjecture?
Yeah.
It's a coincidence. We have no way of proving. It's just maybe the guy likes 7s.
I actually prefer 8s.
You're not involved in this.
I'm feeling very involved.
8675309. We've done that joke before. At least twice. Tito's saying Final Fantasy IV. You know, I don't think
I
I've-
think 6.
What, you want 6 in the future?
Yeah.
I think Griffin said that's one of his favorites too, didn't he? I mean, I intend to play more of
Maybe.
them. Like, Final Fantasy IV will be on that list, Tito. I just don't know which one I just don't know when exactly. Look at his face, though.
It's
We're
the
finally...
dancing music.
Look at this music. I mean, look at this music. What kind of sentence is that? Look at his face to this music. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. I hope his breakdown is immaculate. I want him to go like Von Karman and start slamming his head against something.
Oh, his breakdown is enlightening.
Oh, goody. I can't wait. Chrono Trigger, then. Damn, Tito's busting out all the good games.
Order.
Ooh.
Order.
I mean, some people can actually see music. Yeah, but we're not talking about the people who have, like, synesthesia.
Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Ugh.
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, the court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
Say something else other than dot, sir.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me. When you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. I am very shy.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be?
He poos in the evidence room. God damn it, Tito, no. Tito, please.
I hadn't seen
But then
him in
there's the blue
days.
badger that was there, and so he couldn't.
Yeah, he couldn't. The blue badger made him very nervous.
And it made him aggressive, and that's why he killed Goodman.
Wow.
I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. I'm watching your butt in the chat from Jazz. What if that was like his biggest weakness? The blue badger just scares Chief Gant. On that
But
day...
instead of scaring that, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
We're not going through with this potty humor.
Oh, you were gonna say something like it's gonna scare the shit out of him or something?
But it doesn't, because he can't go, because he's shy, which is why he killed Goodman.
Chief Gant, you're hiding something. Enlargement in your head. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. Yes, it is. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Oh, man.
You might want to save, just because.
Right. Can't always trust guides. Today we're throwing objections to everyone, free for all. It's like Oprah Winfrey's in here. What's up?
Can you think of a reason why Goodman would be going to Gant on that day?
Because he lost his item?
Yes!
You know, we haven't even touched this one in a long time. It just came to me. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
It's the biscuit. Just throw the biscuit at everything. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
Excuse me. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He did it too.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Lights went out again. Pitch, are you having power issues? Because I think I
Oh,
remember,
no.
I think he had power issues earlier during his stream too. Didn't your stream disconnect, Pitch? Because I saw 2 notifications. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Grant. Yeah. He, power outages and Pitch do not get along very well. Then you accompany the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
Yeah, there's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman.
That was Twitch servers, funnily enough. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a power outage on your end, because you said lights went out again, so I didn't know if that was like a thing going on today twice or something. Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him in his ID card.
Why would you lend the executive card? No, seriously. Why would you lend this high-powered executive card
Right?
to a random detective?
Yes. No, you would not. That's the dumbest thing I've ever had to question. Like, Judge, please. That would not be a thing that you would do. That would be a huge breach of security and a blatant misuse of power.
Yes.
It's like, oh yes, use this. Give it back to me in 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck, man?
Here's my black card. Use it whenever you'd like. I didn't get to read that.
Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of that sort.
I might have done something of that sort.
Sorry, but that is not possible.
Gasp?
According to the record, your card was only used once. But you showed us your ID card earlier.
Alright, see you later, number.
If you had really lent it to Goodman, we would have found it on his body. It would have been found on his body!
Man, Zytra just stole the script. Oh, what the fuck?
That's... I told you it was enlightening!
Yeah, I didn't know you were actually doing a play on words there. Bro literally just got Zakir. He just got fucking Thundaga. What the hell was that?
One of my favorite things that someone said during this trial specifically was, good luck prosecuting Zeus.
I think I remember that. Isn't that a quote you have?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna try and use that as a thumbnail. I'm gonna make a timestamp right now. That has to be the... If this is how we're gonna finale it, I just want to get a really good thumbnail. The power of anime. Yeah, it was me.
Oh yeah, he just took, a couple gants to the face.
I think wasn't it Tito who started the quote or added the quote? I think he's referring to.
Who? What? Oh, you mean the prosecuting Zeus thing?
Yeah, prosecuting Zeus. Did
No,
he
no,
have the
that was not Tito.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if Tito was referencing that. Yeah, okay.
Chief Gant, you didn't. Ugh.
The murder was most likely committed on the spur of the moment. No one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Can you speed that faster, Phoenix, please? After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why else? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body.
However, the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? Edgeworth, you know this.
Yeah, you do know this.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone is aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Sorry about that. Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove that you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was just a useless clue that's taking space.
Now, how could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. A forklift. No, I'm kidding. Actually,
There are 2 different items you could use at this moment that have both, well, at least one has been completely useless up until now, and the other one, I cannot recall if we've used it.
to move the body, no, that one's got
That has
things.
nothing to do with moving the body.
Gotcha. There's a rubber glove, but Wright is like the Link holding all of these items. Yeah, he's like Link holding them all. Just goes, "Hat!"
Would you like a hint?
Please do.
Okay. So... God, I don't even know how many pages you have of evidence.
Like 4? That's why it's so difficult. We have so much shit.
Oh, okay. So, one of the pieces is on page 3? Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Why is a screwdriver making me think this is part of it?
Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request.
And keep in mind that, you know, it was very suspicious to me why he wanted Edgeworth to hold onto a screwdriver.
Like, it's like, hey, we need you to take this to the prosecution's office.
No
This
explanation.
random screwdriver.
Yeah, that's just Tommy Pickle screwdriver. You know, hold on to it for us. Yeah, am I right in assuming the screwdriver is one of them since you said it was a piece of evidence we have not yet used for anything?
Yes.
Good, then I was right on the money then. Yeah, why is the screwdriver staring at me? This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? Sir, I've watched Rugrats. But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr.
He screwed everybody over, sir.
The screwdriver's looking at me. It knows what you did. Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is a screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... Dots... Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Less. He told me he wanted me to keep it at the prosecutor's office. Office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back to the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor... Yeah, no, I said it right the first time. Office.
Time.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
Yep. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Like, everyone knew that the body was found in the trunk. But, you know, it could have easily been, oh, he was killed at the prosecution's office and then stuffed in that trunk to hide it.
Right.
Not, oh, he was delivered to the prosecution's office by trunk.
Right.
Like a fucking pizza.
Yeah. Really deep dish pizza here. That trunk is fitting a body in there. The body was removed by that car.
Poor Edgy. He's gonna sell that car now. He moved a body.
And good luck trying to sell it. How are you gonna market that off? Like, oh yeah, there's this one dead body in it, and it was using the
You
crime
don't
scene.
have to... One, after it is cleared from evidence, he can sell it to the car dealership or wherever else. He can still get money for it. But I don't think car laws are the same as house laws, where you have to divulge that a body died in it unless they ask.
I don't know. I don't really have a vehicle.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to carry evidence from a closed case?
Ugh.
There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order. What's going on here? Is there any room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. Also, I think I'm losing connections, Hydrate. Come on. We're not going any further until I get this connection back. I'm gonna have to reset that router later. Reconnect. We have been having some bad thunderstorms. Okay.
Hello?
I'm back. Sorry, we've been having some really nasty thunderstorms come through here. So it probably, it was another case like that. Because it's been really hard rain coming through. Hold on, let me go ahead and get the screen up. 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everybody. I haven't gone any farther. There we go. We all good?
Okay, let me just get that. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. As I was just saying, there was a lot of thunderstorms coming through here, and every time there's a thunderstorm, it always just kicks power because this place is crap when it comes to kind of services like this. This is why I want to move, because I hate rain. I hate it so much. Anyway, we're back. I blame the fire dragons. Yeah, good thing I saved recently. Yeah, I'm here. All right.
Yeah.
So think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It was a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe... your time is up.
My time's up.
Sorry, Raito, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to being considered.
So you're just going to run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
Gasp.
I stabbed old Goodman? That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You would think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? Do I have any concrete
I
proof?
would say
I would say save.
yes. Definitely save.
I would save. You were saying?
And, you're not gonna like the answer.
We don't have proof, do we?
We don't.
Fuck me and then. Alright. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Yaji?
Well, in that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Wait, what?
I don't gamble unless the stakes are high. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Yaji, I'll leave the rest to you. Deuces.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law office.
Wait, what?
On our nation's law enforcement agency.
Is that a typo?
I think that nation's law enforcement agency, I think that it is a typo because the thing is, with our brains, we're really weird that way.
Yes.
Where if the beginning of one line and the end of one line match, our brain will usually drop it.
Yeah.
So someone did a quick read through on this and their brain corrected it. So yeah.
My apologies, my sentence had a stroke.
Dots. What? Edgy? Edgy.
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
Oh no.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Please no.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
Is he a lady?
Well, no.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
Anybody else thinking of Mommy Gant right now?
Jesus Christ, that's just what we need. And I'm picturing frickin' Armstrong's sister from Full Metal Alchemist now. Listen, if you're talking, like, the power, it needs to be a powerhouse woman, okay?
I mean, she can lift a piano with a finger, so...
Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Hint, hint.
It has to be me, and Tito is just over here getting excited. Titorella. Titorella. Tito really wants to be a part of this. I love it.
Mr. Edgeworth,
I
who is
present
this
to you,
person?
Tita.
Tito.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today, and if he doesn't understand this hint, we are not going to have lunch together.
Oh, damn, I gotta get this hint.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth, and I'm assuming it's Lana again. Please. Yes. Oh, thank God. I was afraid it was going to be Angel, but that didn't make any sense to me. Ooh, lag spike.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Like I said, Tito, it's been really wonky weather we've been having. There's been a lot of thunderstorms. It was destroying the area in my workplace like 4 hours ago.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. at February 21st. Or on. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. Yes, it's the final one, I promise. In 15 minutes.
Final countdown.
But in 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in What? Who is that? Really?
I don't know. Hold on.
Huh? Oh, Chief Gant.
Oh!
I thought you were going to eat. And you sound different for some reason.
Listen good,
I didn't know
Lana.
who it was.
Listen good, Lana.
No, he's talking Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences.
Judge, he's literally threatening the defendant.
Indeed, he is.
Gasp.
Technodrome, the final shell shock. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
One, she was 14 years old when
Yes.
when that occurred.
Yes.
Okay, 14. Which means she was a child. Two, it was an accident.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how it works in, Phoenix Wright realm, but I'm pretty sure people that were literally children that accidentally killed somebody wouldn't be sentenced to murder. It would be like first degree or whatever the heck it was, manslaughter, right? Which is like the least offensive of the murders.
I just like what Jazz wrote.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck is a threat?
God damn it, Judge.
Hey, Pitch. Sorry about that. My power was acting a little wonky, too.
It's contagious.
It's mainly the internet.
Why is Edgy winking aggressively? We don't ask.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Bye for real.
Okay. Okay, well, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Again.
February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, Gant has used the lurk command. He has. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Unfades.
Yeah. Thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Well, that chief, he's something else, eh, pals? I've been in and out with lurking for these. Is it somehow canon that everyone but the villains are the most oblivious people on the planet? Yeah, pretty much it seems. Especially the judge.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, just in general? Like, some people...
No,
like,
Zach is
Judgy
wondering... Yeah,
just...
why is the judge like the way he is, for example?
Because he's old!
He's just old.
But we still love him!
And Phoenix is inexperienced. Edgeworth is good. Edgeworth is very competent.
Edgeworth is golden because he knows what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
Phoenix is pretty much...
He's a
This
novice.
poor man has only been through so many trials, and he seems to prefer being on murder trials.
Yeah, for some reason, every case has been murder.
The ones that we've done anyway.
The ones we've
and
done,
like
yeah.
even here, whenever it's like, hey, it's been 2 months since the last case I've been on where Maya was here, because I refused to do any freaking trials, even though people asked me.
Yeah, pretty much. So no, only some of the characters are somewhat incompetent.
And some of them are amazing.
Yeah.
Like Gummy.
Yeah, Gummy's just great.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe?
I'm not a detective anymore, pal.
Oh yeah.
Aw,
sorry about that.
Mr. Gumshoe.
Ah, don't you worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Do it.
You do it.
Do it. Yeah, you better do it right now. Mario, tell him to do it right now. Yeah.
Wait, my office?
Yeah, sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
As long as you don't have to dress like her. That'd be weird.
That would be interesting. I could see it now.
Do you think you
Oh
can,
God.
Do you think you can channel Mia right now, Gumshoe?
No can
I
do,
don't
pal.
ha-
I don't have enough
He
burgers.
doesn't have the bazongas for that.
Oh.
Just stuffs like some volleyballs into his outfit. How about now? Do I look the part? You're snickering, which means you're thinking about it.
Wait, could he mean Maya?
Damn it.
Gumshoe,
He
the
changed
employee of the
poses
month.
right as I was trying to do it.
Oh.
I was gonna take a screenshot and then draw him in the Maya outfit while in that pose specifically.
I mean, there's plenty of sprite arts out there for this character, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Zydrate's like, tomorrow's art stream. Yes, cross-dressing Gummy. Perfect. Perfect.
Listen, I feel like he would totally rock Maya's spirit medium outfit.
Tito's like, do it. Or at least he should be thinking that.
Nobody wants to see it, but I do, so I'm gonna probably do it. Whether or not it's a stream is up in the air, though. Anyway, continuing.
Zydrate's like, fuck all of you, I'm doing it anyway. Gumshoe, the employee of the month, because he's the only employee. That still looks like we're all out of moves
Listen, at
now.
least we'd pay him.
That's true. And Chief Gant's done it again. How is he always gets the upper hand?
Well, it's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Huh. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said, and what I said.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. Vote. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks and echoes. What did he mean by that? And aren't there enough curtains in here already?
Listen, you keep talking about the curtains, they're never going to do anything about it. I've tried. It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
Is
You
that
mean
law?
he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Wait, that might be...
It's Emma.
Nope, it's that one.
Stupid Amazon.
I thought it was Lana. My
me
bad.
Too, me too.
Oh wait, that's me. Emma, are you okay?
Emma! It's a Pokemon!
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery, even though technically
We shouldn't be allowed to hear it at all.
So she heard everything that's
Wait,
been
the
going
gallery's
on.
the gallery is the audience, right?
I believe so.
I
I'm
want to
not-
say it, yeah, I want to say that that's the audience.
Okay, I'm just not familiar. I've never been inside a courtroom myself, which is probably a good thing to say.
I was in
honestly.
courtroom number 3.
Was it a kangaroo court?
No, I told you about this. They decided not to choose me, and then dismissed us, those of us who weren't chosen.
Zydrate did not get to see the bullshit RNG play out. Damn.
No, I was just there for like 4 hours while they tried to select the jury.
Oh. Wasn't long enough for Larry Butch to show up, so you missed out, I guess.
So she's heard everything that's
Anyway.
been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
You lucky one.
No, don't be. It was the truth.
You know what's funny? I almost feel somehow relieved.
Wait, relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she'd changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Well, okay, one.
Hey.
One.
Yeah, don't go blaming yourself now, pal. Go on.
You saying you murdered him makes it sound like you intentionally killed him. Stop it.
Yeah, take advice from Gumshoe here. Don't go blaming yourself. Seriously, don't do that. That's incriminating. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
I always blame society.
Fuck yeah, see? You got it.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery.
Stop it. Get some help.
But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor? Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
14-year-old girl
Yes, she's small.
who is scared as hell and tries to be like, yeah, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Trying to push a man who's in aggressive mode. Who's a full adult man.
Yes.
What are the odds?
Unlikely, to say the least.
Thank you.
I see. I really don't see it, Gumshoe. Yeah, she's so small, pal. Well, we better get back anyway. It's time for the final act. Finally.
It is. This is part 3.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No! I'm going with you.
Okay.
Gasp.
You need a side character.
We do need an assistant, yes.
I want to be there.
But we can still get Gumshoe all dressed up for the part of Maya. If we have time.
When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. I love how the whole group is just like, yeah, we're all here!
Yeah, we're all here. Even Edgy. And he's on the other side. Look, Jazz, the real last save.
Maybe.
I hope.
We'll see.
And then we're done with the third act. It's like, dun. Case number 6.
Now, there's gonna come a part in this section.
Yes?
That is a little tricky.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to need you to trust me.
Okay, I will. Because Lord knows you got the guide and you've played these games before and I have not.
The thing is, we already know why, but I think that you, like, even though we went over it today, you might have already forgotten it. So I'm going to need you to trust me. I'm going to try to explain it when it happens.
Alrighty, let's save. Final act. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes in, so we're making pretty decent time. It's a little longer than 4.
We're just trying. We're trying to speed run this. I'm not trying to ruin his experience, but we both know it ends today.
Yeah, it ends today. Just like Edgeworth just said, it's time to end this. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. We don't need you to say your name or your title because I'm doing it for you. The stenographer can just kick it. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
Even Edgeworth's trying to speedrun this.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Dots.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth. Lana! No matter what happens, I'll always be your sister! Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, biologically, that does not change, irrespective of outcome.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
Get got.
Get got. Gant in the fabrication. Test of trust.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a criminal offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her! She's sacrificing herself because of me!
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not! I know my own sister, and I can read your mind. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Gasp! Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Time to press all the things. Again.
Press all the things.
All the things. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
Was a respectable detective. Doesn't mean he still is.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Gasp.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. Which is true! And
Fabricated the years.
technically
2 years ago.
she is not lying. She did not just lie. She did say the truth. But earlier on the thing, she said she killed him.
Yeah,
But
before
now
she
she's
said she
telling the
murdered
truth
him.
that
Now
she
she said, no, I just
stabbed
stabbed him. Yeah. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Dots. It seems I was the first person to discover the crime scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Wait a minute!
Yeah, I see it.
No, here's the thing. She is saying this is how she found the body.
Right.
If she was the first, and this is how Gant said he found the body.
Mm-hmm.
Then how was he killed via statue if she found him like this?
Yes.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What? but Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed is possible.
See, even Pitch is getting skeptical about this, and justifiably so. Gasp.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Yes.
I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body.
But why?
You planted the tip of Dark's... What?
And you moved the body?
What?
But why? Why would you do that?
And why would you let Kouri read the text?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Gasp.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others.
Why did you move the body?
Good question. But when you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced. It was by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's
Is
have
it?
the witness explain this in more detail. And the reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar? You mean...
Yes, that wretched jar Mr. Wright showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
This is just like edging in the gun. Show it 7 times.
Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious.
Except you said that you found his body on top of the...
In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
It's like Swiss cheese. I'm just seeing all these holes.
I see.
Judge, please.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Guts.
I didn't know if you had to... You said here's the thing. And
No,
then
no,
stopped.
keep going.
Well, what's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed?
Poor actor has to repeat that murder scene over and over. What are you talking about? I've never seen that scene before in my life.
But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere, if not several.
There is.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
And then we get right back to start. No, wait, this is
Yeah.
not... This is the last one, actually.
My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Okay, now we can press on this last one. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep from Emma... Let me rephrase that. God damn, I'm tired. Are you just sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright?
At least 7.
Emma didn't do it. Period.
Okay, I'll just write that down 7 times. But are you so desperate to hide that fact that you're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated all the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. Because if she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Alright, where's this bus going?
So, it's going to the statement before the last statement.
The penultimate one. Got it. And I think that is this one here with the jar.
Yes. And you're going to present the jar.
Oh, jeez, who saw this coming? Ray Charles saw this coming. Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
Well, if that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been useless. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threaten my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
Well, it's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar in the victim's blood, or rather with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Gasp.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Oh. Yeah, which means he wrote it and then the jar broke, which would make no sense.
No, it wouldn't. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
That seems legit. Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. Its bloody message. We may...
Oh, it's been a
Sorry.
night. It's all right. It's all good.
I'm sorry. No one's gonna find that amusing but me. And maybe Bunny. We may be missing something critical here.
Yeah, it's a little too late for Bunny, I'm afraid.
Oh, she might watch it later.
Maybe. Dunno. Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Dots.
Ah, here we go. More.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Yeah, because they would point out that the crime happened on that side of the room, not on her side of the room.
Right.
What you mean?
So if
Sorry, go ahead.
So if she was just doing this to cover up that it had happened on the other side of the room, it would make sense.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had more to go off of. Like, was that the
No,
end of your
that's
thought?
it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
I don't know, I was expecting a little more than that, so I was waiting.
What do you mean?
No, I didn't know if there was like a third part to that thought.
Oh, okay.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alright, here we go. Again. Okay, didn't we just already check on this, though?
I could have
no, we
sworn
didn't.
we did.
No,
but
we
I
just
don't
read
know.
the No, we just got the testimony. Now we're doing the cross-examination. I feel silly.
Okay. It's all blurring together.
It is. It's getting a little late. So the jar was already broken.
It was a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Boo!
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
Ooh!
Godly.
Everyone need an aloe vera!
Yeah, really, for that burn.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all of the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you'd do that for me? Yes, she would cover up your accidental murder. Be proud!
It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you would lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
To be safe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
I
already
wiped
read it.
away the blood.
I didn't want to have to read it
no.
again. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, then you wouldn't have wiped away your blood. Or the blood. Sorry. It wasn't yours.
That's... What else could I have done in that situation? Lana! I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Alright, fragments are large, thought that she got them all. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
Yeah. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright.
It's called a flashlight, buddy.
Even now I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
See?
Even I carry my bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. I don't think you did.
No, you didn't. There was one that was missing, remember?
Not if the one we found was anything to go by.
Yeah, really. Alright, wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm sorry, Lana! I didn't know! I've treated you so badly all this time. Honey, you have not... How have you treated her badly?
Yeah, really. Explain
How?
that one. Yeah, what did you do that was bad again?
Your sister has treated you coldly and distantly. All you ever wanted for the past 2 years is for her to be close to you again.
Sister's got a hug. Hug it out.
Oh, yes. You've treated her badly. Bullshit.
Yeah, really. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up with hugs. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, there will be hugs. With Gummy.
No doubt this
Gummy
day will
hugs.
leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. I also want hugs.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way.
Gasp.
I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Is this the part you're talking about?
Not yet.
Damn. Okay, well, we're back to the start with the testimony.
So, it says on the 4th or 5th statements, which are the last 2 statements.
Yeah.
To present, can you guess?
The fucking jar.
The fucking jar!
Didn't we have something like this before where it was like one piece of evidence that we used 1,000 fucking times in a row?
Yes.
Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals truth even you were unaware of. But probably not Kouri and Zydrate because they've seen this like 1,000 fucking times. Yeah, spam jar to win, exactly. Just spam the jar button.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe. But how?
It's gonna be a jar combo. I knew it, she really didn't know. But there's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witnesses testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Well, that may very well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ah, can you believe that?
I can, actually.
Hey, listen, as somebody who has spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to find my phone while holding it.
Yeah. Grapes. Jazz.
I'm sure half of us have actually been there, and you can't tell me otherwise. If you say you haven't, you're lying. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that,
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? Okay.
Your Honor, the entire building's power was out. He could have found Dark anywhere.
But the question is, if he did arrive there first... I'm laughing because you're laughing now. What?
I love how you just completely glossed over my stupid joke.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. It didn't... It was that dumb. Don't worry about it.
But the question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
Dots.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No, I can't. I really can't. Sorry, I can't do it. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Wait, that's the trail. They mistyped it. Look, it says trail. They typed it wrong. It's a spelling typo. Look at that. It's
It's
trail.
fine. Don't... There's already been multiple issues with this.
Wait, I'm not the
Keep
one on
going.
I'm not the one on the old dusty trail here.
Don't do that to
Damon
Judgy.
Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness.
We love just messing with Judgy.
He proceeded to break the jar. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Oh, I know. I studied
This
this in
is
school.
not.
It's not.
This
here.
this will be on the final exam.
Uh,
Oh, I know. Evidence tampering? Correct.
thank you, Edgy. I was reading my handbook. Cydrit's being the teacher's pet again. I'm kidding. Fabrication.
But why
You
would
get a
she...
gold star.
Man, I gotta do better on my schoolwork. This is why I'm making C's in this class.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
It's C for courtroom. Really, you should be proud. In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And here is the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief puppet. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe any of Mr. Wright says. Anything. Defense attorneys make up the most...
Yeah, see? Another
Defense
one.
attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
They really kind
Yeah.
of slipped a lot with the script for
So
this
right
last
near
case.
right near the tail end, it's just somebody just completely was not checking things.
They got really tired. They did not... It was the end of their fucking day. They were trying to go home from work. Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth.
Yeah, translator was tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
super tired.
He was pitch tired. Just tired Garfield. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? What?
Dun dun dun.
There's something wrong, Mr. Wright.
Lana? Maybe right after all.
Gasp. What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
No, not that. Miss Skye, please
The other
testify
thing.
once. Yeah, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
Dots. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Gasp. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Dots. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Seriously. Final.
Alright, here we go. Again.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder.
No, this is not going to be another Angel stream, because she's not throwing a bunch of evidence at us.
I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Didn't you just say you took a camera with you when you... Never mind. Well, it was dark, but she had a light too.
Dots. Actually, I do have proof.
Oh no, she's going to start throwing the evidence. Jazz was right.
Gasp! I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
The book. Wait, what? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
Jazz called it. I knew it. Run, run.
I mean, he knows this game.
That's true. Jazz does know this game. Pitch knows this game too.
I thought you might need it.
Zach doesn't, I don't think, so.
I think it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check the evidence then.
Hell yeah.
And we are going to fully examine the evidence. There must be a picture in there somewhere. First of all, evidence law. Look at this duck. Chicken? I don't know. Look, zoom! Kouri, zoom!
Oh, I love him.
Look at him.
Look at him. I love him. Oh, he's so adorable. I don't know if he is a chicken or a duck, though. I can't tell. He's
Okay,
got a
zoom out, and we are going to examine the heck out of this book.
I mean, it's got a small beak, so I don't think it's a duck.
I mean, it could be a baby.
I think it's a chick.
Yeah. Either way, though.
Duxy. But I think it's a... Oh, you can kind of see something there.
No. Don't click on that stuff yet. I mean, actually, let's look at the book.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, let's examine the book itself, not the stuff in the book yet.
Okay.
Like, at one point, they'll have us open the book, I think, but I want us to actually examine the outside of the book, too. If it'll let us. Pull back a second. It should have a check somewhere. Or is that the only place that did have a check?
I'll try the
Turn
spine.
sideways.
Let me try the spine. Not on the spine.
Sideways. Pages.
Oh, there's something here. Oh. That was the only place
That's
to check.
not the... That wasn't the thing that we saw.
No,
that was
it
sticking
wasn't.
out.
Hey, there's a picture
Because
here.
it was flashing. It was flashing at a different part of that book, wasn't it?
It sure seemed like... Can I go check it again? Can I go look back at the book? I can check the book again. Fuck! Well, I guess I'll just shoot myself in the foot.
We'll have to check later.
Hey, there's a picture here. Shake the book, shake, shake. This isn't Mischief Makers. We'll get to that game eventually, too. Oh,
Wait a second.
yeah.
Hey, Kouri,
Yeah?
what looks weird about this picture?
Well, I wish I could zoom in more on it, but, God, where do I start? I mean, the fact that this is Marshall, but, it's... I don't know.
Okay, Oh my.
Jazz,
Maybe you can examine it later.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I can get the text box out of the way.
This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. That's because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I rearranged the scene.
Oh, can I see this now?
Mr. Wright!
I'm gonna take another look. I want to take a look. It's not in the book anymore, but it's still Reading Rainbow. Was it always Marshall? I thought it was that it was
Neil Marshall.
yeah. But why am I thinking of somebody else?
Who are you thinking of?
I don't know. I was still thinking of Dark. I'm thinking wrongly, and I can't check the book.
Did you see it though? The weird contradiction in that picture?
Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention right now. What is the weird contradiction here?
Check out his vest.
It's moved. or something. I'm lost.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay, it'll probably come back to me. I just was not paying much attention to the wardrobe department, I guess. Oh, there's a piece cut out of the vest.
That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe, which is this cloth over here that now makes more sense now that I think about it. What's this? This?
It's a handprint. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the killer.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Yeah, but you didn't tell her that.
Yeah.
Why are your lips turning purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alright. Final time, right? When you arrived, you found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that pseudo... I didn't even get to read... Okay.
Come now, Udgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? Well, if so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined testimony. That means you forfeit your right to make statements of any sort.
Dots. Well, this must be the risk the judge was talking about.
Just sit back and relax. And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. I love Edgy being like this.
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried?
Gasp.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
Jazz is being freaked out every time he does that. The lightning.
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Oh God, no. You're not gonna be Angel, are you? You still have some conclusive evidence. You don't mean...
No, I don't. Sorry, Jazz. But someone else does.
Wait, someone else? Oh God, not her.
So then, what's your excuse, righto?
Gasp.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Get it right? Anyway, something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Dots.
I'm gonna need you to save.
Yes. Save. Okay. That all? Because if I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as a murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal, and I think I'm having internet issues again.
Hold on. Yeah, this happens every time there's a storm like this.
Okay.
You back?
So it's just refresh? Just refresh? Refresh. Okay.
Sorry about that. Like I said, every time there's a bunch... It's been raining for like 2.5 weeks straight. This just keeps happening. Rain fucks everything up. This is why I don't like it. Anyway, just F5, everybody. We're back.
So, you did just save.
I did a save.
Good.
Alright, Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
Oh man, what do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall.
Now, this is the moment I told you about where you're gonna have to trust me.
Alright, show evidence?
Don't.
Oh, okay.
And I will tell you why.
Alright.
If you look at the court record
Yes.
and you examine that book again,
Okay. I still can't do anything.
what's rule 2?
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial.
And what case are we actually on trial for right now?
This would be the trial for the death of Goodman, right? Are we still on that?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the fingerprint thing doesn't have anything to do with Goodman.
Yeah. That has to do with Neil Marshall, and 2 years ago. It has nothing to do with the Goodman case.
Yes. So finally the book
So-
was useful, other than the picture in it.
If you had shown the evidence, it auto games over you.
Wow. That's rough.
Yeah.
This immediate game over. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well I'm gonna save this, because I feel like this is probably like the last one. Like the last evidence presentation. Because if they're gonna put the stakes that fucking high, then I don't think there's anywhere else to go from here.
There's a decent amount of writing and stuff also included in this, but you're good currently, and we will continue.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie.
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I knew you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Is this the part where we just let him keep talking and then he just incriminates himself?
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
I love that part of the game.
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Keep talking, Gant.
Well, it looks like part of it's been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
So let's take a second here.
All right.
One, he just admitted that there was a piece of evidence
Yep.
in his safe.
Mm-hmm.
He admitted that it was in there. Not that, oh, we could have put it in there,
No.
planted it. He admitted it himself that was in my safe.
Just keep letting the enemy talk and, just let them dig themselves into a hole in this case. And Gant's got a 6-foot long hole. He's gonna need a big hole for a big boy like him.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto.
Dots, gasp.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Oh god, don't make another testimony.
I'm sorry. I thought that you weren't allowed to testify because of all the shit that happened.
Oh, that's
because
right.
you denied yourself the right to testify.
Keep talking, Gant. Yeah, keep talking.
What?
Come on, Daddy. Let's hear the story.
You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana, and if I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
Well, I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When we rearranged the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. I did this before Lana arrived at the crime scene.
Wait, 2 pieces
So
of
he
evidence?
just admitted.
Go ahead.
So now he's admitting that, you know, not only the piece that we haven't showed yet, but another piece.
Yeah. Wait, 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course, Judgy.
Wait, insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder the girl committed.
Well, you mean you were the calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Well, who do you think you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. Oh, you see this jaw fragment? Oh, look at that. I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe all the blood off of the pieces like that.
So yeah, so Lana didn't see that it even started to say Emma
Right.
because it was so dark.
Yeah.
But if you fabricated all of the evidence, what's to say that you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too?
Ho ho ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance.
You mean the piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
Dots.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
But he did just admit that it was in his safe.
Yeah, he did.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence that you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have just shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Okay, I'm saving. Which one is it now? Are we really going to... Which one? Trust.
Okay, so... You can show evidence now. You can show it now. It is safe.
Okay, I can show the cloth. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Well, all right then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows us who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
But it doesn't.
The strip of cloth, we're still using this, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But it doesn't show us who killed Prosecutor Marshall.
True. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
Well, there's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather must have been strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Gasp.
Write that down, Chad.
I'm Santa Claus. I'm kidding. You're as slow as on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know?
See, Pitch already has the popcorn.
Who? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whom these fingerprints belong to are... We're gonna be honest with this one? And say it's Emma?
We are honest.
Honesty?
We are honest.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, you're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
But Miss Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, and yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. And not only this trial, but your career, too.
Dots.
You purposely conceal this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
Dots.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
Dots.
What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue? Oh, aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Why aren't you laughing?
Well, before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Wait, what?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
And I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
It really
What?
does.
A contradiction?
And you got really quiet for a little while, so I was wondering if you were right there.
What is this?
I'm just...
Oh.
I'm letting you have your moment.
What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, a piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
You have any idea?
If you say it's the fucking jar again, I swear to God.
No.
Okay.
No. Remember that picture I had you look at, and I asked you if you noticed anything?
Oh, yeah. This one here, you mean? Lana's picture?
What do you notice?
Other than the fact that the cloth was cut out?
Yeah, what do you notice?
Let's see. He's got a tie. Is it about the clothing?
No. It's about something more obvious than the clothing.
Is it... Well, I don't know if the knight had a different hand. Like, was he left-handed
No,
before?
no, it's on his body.
It's on his body. Can I zoom? I can't zoom. Don't overthink
No.
it. Don't overthink it.
I want you to look at the cloth, and remember this picture, and tell me what's missing. Go back to the leather
Okay.
and look at it.
Wait, where's the letter at?
Leather.
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 Words.
And look all over it and tell me what's missing.
Oh, this is killing me. Yeah, it's a handprint. I'm just reading. A really oily hand? No. Slipped on fell and freshly waxed floor. Getting wax. That was a really long piece of dialogue. God damn it. Maybe I'm just getting tired. I really don't know I don't know the answer.
Look at the picture again. What should be on that if Emma was the one that impaled this guy?
More handprints? Waxy handprints? Oil?
Blood.
Oh, blood. Blood? There's blood right
Blood. Yes. And where is the blood on the piece of leather that's cut out?
there? You're right. There isn't any blood. It's like an oily, waxy substance. The blood, Kouri. Pitch, I just went to a full day of work. I'm tired.
The lid. The lid, Patrick. The lid. No, it's okay. I love
I'm just
you.
really tired.
You're a good bean. You're just tired.
So, in this case...
So, the picture, that picture contradicts it.
Yeah, because there isn't any blood on this, no.
No, you're fine. This piece of evidence contradicts the leather, so you have to present this picture.
Okay.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
Well, this is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. I'm sorry, Pitch. I'm just... not trying to be mad. I'm just, I am tired, though. This is a long case. Long case. See here, this piece of his vest was cut out, and we have like 30 pieces of evidence. My god.
Oh yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Why, there's no blood on it at all, like Cydrich said, and just like Pitch pointed out. There's no blood on it. Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside, was he?
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on a jar with the victim's blood. Then he broke the jar on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago, that you personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer. Also, that's a really cool animation. Alright, it's finished. What? Who's objecting now?
Oh, his hair went limp.
Oh, that was close, right? Oh, you almost had me.
Gasp?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, Allrighto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? You?
Dots. Your Honor. I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
My God,
And he
those
didn't.
curtains. Well, that's true. The defense did refute to present evidence. Or refuse, sorry.
Then at that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could beat me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
well, Mr. Wright,
Dots. It seems at last. The time for me to review my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it that you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
You didn't.
I did not.
You did not. Oh, hi, Aji.
Clearly you're the expert, Gant. Haha. Certainly I refuse to... And then Edgeworth and Gumshoe and Phoenix and Emma just toss a football around.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. What a story, Phoenix.
You're tearing me apart, Mia! Oh, God. And then everybody in the jury threw spoons. The end. Certainly, I refuse to present evidence at one point.
Haha, so the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Wait, what?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't let him.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Oh, God.
I present book!
I
A
present
child's book!
learning. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
Oh, I love that book.
What's this?
It's a book.
I've
You
done my-
read it. You learn things.
How can you even learn from this book, Belle? There are no pictures. This is what delirium gets you. Phoenix Wright should probably be done in smaller doses, unless you really have, like, a lot of drink. And time. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth and nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. Ergo, it goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove this relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Okay.
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. And I'm Edgeworth. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
I like how the joke was just silly, but it just made me laugh. He's right, and I'm Edgeworth. And that's Gumshoe. Hey, how's it going, pal? He's just like in the jury or something, just at the door. How's it going, pal? Just all the way over there. The person who gave it value
Together we're
as
Team
evidence.
Justice.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. More. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. No.
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
And the only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
No. Why does everything taste like copper? I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
I am 911. It's not as bad as mine was.
That good-for-nothing scum? For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Oh, crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly pretty. Petty. Sorry.
I mean, is there any easy way to really do the whole Gant breakdown thing without making it sound horrible? I mean, there was like 1,000 different laughs at once. It was like a one-piece monologue or something of laughs.
Whenever Red did that,
I'm sure he did
I asked
better.
him if he was okay and if he needed a minute.
Oh.
Because he went full tilt.
I was afraid of destroying the mic.
And it's very late, so yeah.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Wait, Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Truth. Please, you gotta help me.
I swear that echo keeps haunting me to this day. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. But still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report, and I went with him to the evidence room. And then all of a sudden he had to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
I don't know.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He told me to open up the evidence room and take it out.
It's not too late. I'll hand this to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a little panicked too. I had a bad feeling about it, but never knew it would come to this. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife, Newt voice added. I couldn't just pull it out.
You would only increase the amount of blood, and you couldn't finish what you started.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I was wiping it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my mistake.
Detective Gumshoes. Bloody handprint.
I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
Oh, I'm sorry, we couldn't think of any other way to move the body. We broke the trunk, but what's the big deal?
Sir, Edgy needs a new car, sir. That one's got dead bodies in it, and you destroyed his trunk a bit. You kind of broke the latch. You owe him for damages.
You pull down a lot more than us detectives.
Look at that! You upset poor. Look at what you've done to poor Edgy. Look at him. You just damaged his car. What's the insurance company gonna say to that? Sorry, sorry, insurance. I got a dead body in my trunk. Yeah, what are they gonna do about that? What does that have to do with anything? You're horrible. How could you use get Miss Guy involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth ever came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I feel bad for having to do it. I couldn't sit around and pick and choose what to take.
Well, you left the jar fragment in gloves.
Dots. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
If he would have taken the jar, we'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
Or even smashed up the jar into little pieces. We would have nothing.
Yeah.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, what are you going to do, or what are you doing in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same.
Oh, don't even give me that fucking line. That is that villain line that just grates on me so hard because it's like, no, we're not the fucking same.
Yeah.
We're not. You want me to think that I'm like you, but I didn't murder anyone. I didn't go through all this shit and make someone my puppet. Like, I love Gant as a character. I hate that line.
Yeah.
Gasp.
Gus fire. Wait, what? Jazz, did you have a moment there? I don't know if that's guns firing or Gus Fring or
Gus Fring?
I think Jazz had a typo error.
I don't know who Gus Fring is.
I think he meant guns firing, because that sounds more appropriate. Shots fired.
One day
Unless
you'll understand.
person specifically.
If you want to take them on alone, you'll figure out what's needed.
Dots.
Your Honor, can we please just send this man to jail? Gus Fring from Breaking Bad. Oh, I didn't know if it was. You know, it's a lot like guns firing, just a few letters off.
Well, looks like it's time for me to say goodbye. Oh, Aji?
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Yeah, we are not the same meme.
Dots. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I can't be friends with assholes. Mom said so.
Dots?
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm so sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. You're an S-tier douchebag.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. You see, if I listen carefully, I can hear it right now. The sound of a new beginning.
Yeah, our telepathic communication is over. We're not friends anymore. Mom says I can't play with you anymore.
Alright, there are only two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. And second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
I am right.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything.
And he's edgy.
And together, you're just a couple of dudes.
With the voice and everything, yes.
All that I've done.
God damn it! God damn it! I was holding it together so well!
Man.
All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Phoenix writing, hey Teddy, we're getting close to the ending. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
Dots. My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Dots? Gasp?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, You just might make it to the top.
Yay!
Isn't she pretty?
Happy Lana, we win.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Look at that, Emma, she smiled. Miss Sky.
Oh god, we're all gonna die!
just the game just freezes. Actually, I'm gonna save the game just in case. Next you know, she smiles, and then it's like, Kouri, you broke the delicate balance of nature.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gasp!
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few years, days.
Boss
Believe
beaten.
me, I know how much of an ordeal it has been for you.
Gant beaten.
Huh! It was nothing, Baka.
Yes! Yes! She said the thing. Liar and tsundere.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet,
Jazz, yes.
you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it! Stop praising me! I only did my job!
It's not like I wanted to help Wright or anything, you dummy. Don't get the wrong idea.
I'm not used to compliments! This feeling...
Well, in light of this case and Mr. Edgeworth having a moment, it seems that good self-examining is in order for all of us. Except for me, because I'm the judge, I can do whatever I want. Miss Guy,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
See? We broke the game. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was just a fade.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already, Jesus Christ.
Amen!
It's been like 6 fucking weeks. Anyway, regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Woo!
Oh my fucking lord. That's twice, Jess. Trial so long, judge dies on stage. We just put like a skeleton up there.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Oh man.
Wait, I had like a couple other emotes for this, but I've lost them since then.
No! Oh, we took so long. They were taken before their time.
No, it's fine. I mean, lost them as in I can't find them. I have too many emotes to go through to find one of them.
Pitch has the Rosalina GG emote. Just blasting it. Thank you, Teddy.
Oh.
It has been an adventure. This is 13 streams.
There
We've
we
been doing
go.
this for 3 months. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a little lion. Oh, I like that one. February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. There better be more gummy. At long last, it's finally over. The whole game. Wow. Oh, wait. Emma?
That's...
Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. You. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Right. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth.
Gasp! No echo.
Oh, okay.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have the...
We just read this. Do we really have to have a flashback?
This is some Naruto level shit right here.
Days. You've done so well.
There's that echo again.
You know, I did my best too.
Yeah, no echo.
God,
nothing but
Emma,
fraud.
not everything is about you.
Emma, why do you have to just showboat? Nothing but fraud. Nothing but fraud.
Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting. Oh, I love him so much. Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Why is Gummy Bear just so wonderful in every fucking way? It's like Gummy Bear and the Blue Badger. They fuse together. What
Hey,
do they
this
create?
is the third time we've used this bit, but we're getting our money's worth.
Yeah. Dots.
Dots.
Oh, I guess I am. Wait, does this mean I'm still not employed anymore at the chief? He's... Do I still have a job now? Anyway, I'll come back later. Bye. Gummy Bear. Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Oh, okay, I'm back, You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty? And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people. God damn it, this fucking deja vu. Who wrote this script for me? It's like Groundhog Day or some shit.
It's the bit. It's the bit.
Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
We need your hugs now. Yes. Nope, not this time. No, I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
Yeah, that's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Blue Badger?
Oh,
Oh.
my sister. Right.
That's pretty good too, I guess.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. That's... Well, I won't tell if you won't. What are they gonna
Plus,
do,
he's
fire
pretty
me?
much out of a job anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna fire me, right? Haha.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago.
Blue Badger? Oh, it's just my sister. Jazz.
Gasp.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Was the first time in my life I ever felt panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis? I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. Gasp! I changed after that day.
One last time.
Yeah.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Jazz, look, it's that photo you've never seen before in your life.
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Compared to what?
Like her nose or something? What is she gonna look at you with? She has two
I
of
was
those.
scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma.
Hug. She finally got the hug. Finally got the hug. Well, no one can change the past. The only thing we can do now is strive to make up for our mistakes. I'm gonna have to thumbnail. I think that's the best thumbnail. I mean, yeah, I kind of like the one with the electricity. But
this is wholesome.
wholesome hug. I'm gonna write wholesome hug thumbnail. Thank you. All right, I'll put that together later. Probably tomorrow though. It's getting late, so I'm gonna probably just finish this and just wrap it up. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our path, and once we found our path, we can move on from our past mistakes towards a brighter future. Okay, great. Yeah, at least that's what I felt looking at those two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Wait, me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Oh, he's just being tsundere again.
I'm here too.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now.
He's so awkward, it's adorable.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Gasp.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Dots.
One last baka.
It's too late for me.
Gasp?
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't change my own mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. No, he wasn't!
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. We put this in here twice just to piss off Zydrate, by the way.
Gasp. No echo.
One day you'll understand if you want to take them on alone. You'll figure out what's needed.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. It's scary, but I've been thinking the same thing for quite some time now.
I don't think I know the Gus Fring meme that Jazz is referring to. I'm gonna have to look that up and find out that later. Oh, I know that one now. Okay, that's the "we are not the same" meme. Already did. But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I may have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
What?
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma?
They're assholes.
Gasp. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime.
And starting them.
But they both made the same mistake. Dots? You said in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. That may be right, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Gasp! You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. God, Jesus. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Wait, huh? Yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Oh, fuck, it is a pop quiz. Evidence. That neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
Would you like the answer?
Please don't tell me it's a jar.
No,
It's-
it's the evidence list.
The evidence list?
Yeah, because he only had half, and then you found the other half.
That's the wrong page,
And
Kouri.
without you both,
I don't think we need to
you
save
wouldn't
state
have
for this.
discovered all of the stuff that was needed.
We just put them together like we're the Wonder Twins, just like Zydrate wanted.
That's the picture I drew.
The biscuit. Tito's right, I should use the biscuit. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Wonder Twin powers
like friendship
activate.
bracelets.
Yeah, we're friendship bracelets. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Edgeworth. Dots and gasps. Dots. It's time for me to go.
There's that soon side again.
Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Baka.
Baka.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Dots.
Well, whatever you do, just remember. What happened in this trial can either make or break you as a prosecutor. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Dots, is that a confession?
Well, yes, and I also want to play tennis with you. I've been working on my ace serve.
Farewell, Wright.
He must not be a tennis kind of guy. Maybe he's more into golf.
I better be getting back too. Okay, I'll come visit you. It seems we both still have a lot to learn. Here. This is a little something for you. Another book! Scientific investigation!
It's just like the evidence investigation. It's got a little baby bird on it. I love it. Little baby bird up. Just hug already.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I
Oh.
will.
Look at that little hatchling chick, cute. Yeah. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. We're gonna show this again. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Give or take about
So
17 years or so.
There's a tiny bit left, but it's not necessarily needed, but I'm just going to tell you about it
Okay.
whenever it gets there.
And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Wait, are the redeems not working? Slow your roll there, Tito. I think that power thing that we were having with the internet kind of stopped mix it up. Let me go ahead and fix
No,
that
it
for
went.
you. No,
I heard it.
No, not that one. I'm talking about the pets. Those did not play. 1 second, Tito. I will get the pets. This happened because of the power, not the power, the internet just going out earlier. So let me fix. I think it's time I started a new journey of my own, a journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Wait, huh? What is it, detective? Yeah, there's just a little matter to be resolved at the about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this, and we kind of just let her go.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks in the prison are a different story. Wait, huh? Yeah, basically I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out of there for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. I'm fucking destitute. Oh, huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who will be footing the bill. Wait, huh? What, you think I could afford that without my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Hang on, I'm trying to get some things done, too. I'll play this one first. Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we go out together?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, get some tacos.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
For tacos. Wait, there's an objection button. That's different. What?
So usually, like, it would have you yell objection, but
Okay.
you can't because your thing doesn't
Objection.
do.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't work that way.
So, no. It's the same thing as blowing into the mic.
God damn it, I forgot the fucking... How did I blow into the mic again? I think it was M, but it was M. M. Objection? No. It's not working. Okay, this sucks.
A few minutes later.
Alright guys, so maybe you can see it now. Hooray, we made it!
We can sit,
Cool.
and we're just gonna Mystery Science Theater 3000 this.
Sure. I can also put myself back in. There we go. It's like we were always here. But somehow we just amped the ante with the, we foot the bill for a better budget. So we got better budget gumshoe here. All right, let's go ahead and play this.
Try to do the lines, or just, go voom,
I guess we can just go boom.
if there are lines.
All right,
I think we should be fine, though.
Huh? What, do you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh?
Oh, I should watch it then. If it's gonna be this, I need to watch it with you. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on delay.
Why? Hold on. Can I share screen with you? God, this is yeah, let me stop sharing that screen. Let me share you a better screen. There we go.
Oh God!
Sorry, is it really
Something
bright?
happened on your. Okay, no, I can see it now. I don't know if the. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I think I just had to re-click. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
There we go. That's the objection I wanted to do. Oh, cool.
Now, this is going to be a mixture of credits, pictures, and some talking.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top... as for the affair has been pretty much ended as my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
We actually have a pause button, so we can actually take our time.
That's true. I could just use it. It kind of ruined the whole music thing, though. Literally one frame from the credits. I know! All because they wouldn't just let me skip the dumb objection thing. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there, but in the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation in the chief's office. So if we penalize you any more, it'd be worse than firing you. Yeah, that's what they said. Well, just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. God bless
Yeah, Gummy
them.
Bear.
Like I said, this is why I typically go for real hardware. Because emulation can get kind of weird.
Yeah.
But not very easy with this particular handheld. Meekins!
My new mission is to guard the main entrance of the... and take care of Billy.
I'll slow it
Thank
down.
you for pausing.
Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday, I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that dick gumshoe.
Yeah, if you're not used to it, it's annoying for most people. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting the microphone to be used for Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, it's used a couple times.
Well, I did not know that ahead of time, so that's on me. Blue Badger!
Oh, you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this.
What do you mean I don't want to see this?
You don't want to see this.
What happens?
You don't want to see this. Close your eyes.
No, he fell! My boy! Gummy, get out here and fix our boy. 07s, we lost a real one this day. Nah, he'll probably get repaired. I'm sure they'll fix him.
Really fine.
Yeah, they'll fix him. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this one into me. She's
no.
seeing one of the guards. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. What a
Oh,
tease.
God.
Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Please?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to water my cacti. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have a choice, so it's learn or nothing. Yeah, I understand, Pitch. I understand.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while.
I'm trying to stop it, but it's like 2 frames before it skips.
As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch.
Oh
Nice.
God.
The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time.
Don't you love how more enthusiastic you can see her outfit, how clearly it is?
Yeah, really.
Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Backwards?
Sweet and then bitter.
Oh. That would kind of ruin the mood, though. Yeah.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Oh, Mr. Left? Oh, no, that's not right. Anyway, he says he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be, oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go. Where's my pudding?
And that's what the judge chair looks like.
Wow. All this time, I never saw the chair. I really didn't think the chair looked like that.
It does not match any of the aesthetics whatsoever.
Tito came back. It really doesn't match anything.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Sorry.
Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air.
You're back. You came back.
Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya! Afternoon training's about to start. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
I think my command prompt just had a little stroke. That's what happens every time the damn internet just does that. Hate it. That's really nothing I can fix. I told Jazz, I said, you know, it's like the setup I've got going on here is practically coding, according to what he told me. Mr. Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh,
Okay, that
Mr.
works.
Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Oh, what's going on?
Don't tell me he actually resigned. Yep, sorry, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Oh no!
No, that's okay. It's on me. I'll get back. There. Sorry, I pressed buttons. It is not easy working with what I do.
No, I believe it. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
What? Oh. For a minute, I thought I was playing.
It's not you.
Wait, are they gonna do anything, though? Oh, okay.
They are.
Pio. It's a chick.
Now look at this cuteness.
Good shit.
Isn't it adorable?
Yes. And that's where I would have put my picture in my game, if I had one.
If you had one.
I know, right? Okay, was that actually the...
That's the end.
Okay. I take it that it just... Oh, okay. That just puts them right back at the... All right, well, that's it then. That's all of that. So let me go ahead and minimize. And I'm going to take that window and I'm going to obliterate it into Exodia style. And
Once again, thanks to Jupiter.
Yeah, thank you, Jupiter, for
that ending.
Because Lord knows that my microphone thingy does not actually do the thing that I want it to do, which is god-awful. So, that's the wrong button. Anyway, I've really did enjoy all this, but my goodness me. Were it not for that microphone fiddling, we could have had this done. Zydrate, thank you so much for putting up with my
You're welcome.
shenanigans and for getting us through
Evil
the first...
shenanigans.
Evil shenanigans, yes. You wanted the shenanigans. You got the shenanigans.
Oh no.
Yes. But yeah, thanks to you, we finally finished a Phoenix Wright game for the very first time. And there will be more. Don't know exactly
Eventually.
when. Eventually, yeah. I mean, it's not going to happen right away, but it will happen eventually.
Yeah.
That being said, though, the other thing here is the fact that I can't get this toggle to work. The fact that is I was talking because we were talking. Let me. It's past midnight. Let me go ahead and try to get this correctly stated. Because we were talking about the next game, and you were talking about you guys were guessing what game I was going to play next, and I kept saying, "Oh, I think you and Griffin will probably like this one," and then you said a game, and it turned out to be the exact game that I'm thinking of that I was going to play next.
Oh. I've slept since then.
just mentally checked out for a minute. I don't know if anybody else will guess it, and I don't want to keep everybody waiting because it's already past, midnight for me at least, 10 o'clock for Jazz. But yeah, you were also talking about Final Fantasy VI by chance?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was actually my plan all along, was Final Fantasy VI. I had planned this out like months in advance. I was like, after we finish this, I'm picking up FF6, because it's been a while since 9. So we're doing 6 next. Don't worry, Tito, we'll get to 4 eventually. But
Sweet.
I never got to finish 6, so I want to come back and finish that game for real. And then eventually Chrono Trigger 2. But one thing at a time. So yeah, that'll be... But of course, next week we're doing Gardic Phone. Then after that, we'll do 6. So we unfortunately have 2 weeks to wait. But then we have a doodle stream next week, so that'll be fun. And then we'll do Final Fantasy. Mainly because, again, I had to make sure that Mario 64 fell into the appropriate Saturday slot. For Teddy. Because he loves Mario 64 with all his heart. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to have to work on my Kefka laugh, though. Anyway, I'll have to go ahead and work on that for the next 2 weeks. But until then, I will definitely sleep. Hopefully. And now I can rest knowing that we have finally finished the case. And DS microphone emulation settings kind of suck for me. That's what we learned today. And Gant is, he incurred the wrath of Zeus. Yes.
Daddy Gant is one of I would say, the best villain in the first Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah, the first, yeah. I don't know about the other ones yet,
and
so...
after that, you'll find out whenever you find out. But currently, in order to avoid any spoilers, he is the best in the first game.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. We'll just have to see what the rest of it entails when we get to those other games in the future. But it's probably going to be a little while.
Sure.
Because we got to take a few
months.
Thank
you for having me.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for letting me do voices with you.
Of course.
Have a great rest of your night.
Yep.
I will see you for like the 2 seconds that your chat is still going to be here whenever you're doing your outros. So
yeah, everybody's pretty much Bye. All right, chat. Let me just disconnect my call as well on my side. Let's go ahead and get set up on a raid then, because I got a raid we got to get started on. 1 second, let me go ahead and do the things I do. At least I can press these buttons properly. I've been doing this the whole time. That's not the right button. Oh, I can't even do that. So much scuff when it's me. I try to do so well, but it's like I got a setup and a half here. All right, let's go ahead and press that one. I got to take my time with this kind of thing more often, you know? Got to be a little bit faster, but I should work on my accuracy before I work on my speed. Any case, let's go ahead and get that raid started. First things first. Got to do all of my stuff that I normally do at nights. First thing I want to point out is that, yeah, we will be coming back this weekend with more. So I'm going to be doing Wario Land for Saturday, and we're going to 100% that. And then we're going to be doing Kirby Air Ride 100% on Sundays. But that's going to be the next thing that we do this weekend. And I'm going to go ahead and get started on my night for bed. Pitch, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. I'm sure that a lot of people were probably just confused, like, why is he playing a tourney game? Oh, wait, did I spell that? I spelled that wrong. Let me try that again. Let's raid Beauty Pie. She seems to be the only person streaming, and I can't spell tonight. All right. Thanks for stramming things. Yep. So we're going to go ahead and raid Beauty Pie. She's doing Genshin. If you want to just have something to, you know, somebody to raid into and just show your love. Something to just keep you company, someone to keep you company for the late nights. Or if you're in the mountain time, it's not too late, but you know. It's getting into I need to go to bed territory. So that's where we are tonight. But I will be back tomorrow, and, well, not tomorrow, what am I saying? Jazz and I will probably be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow, maybe, on his channel. But I'll be back Saturday, at least. Yeah, it's tomorrow. You're right, Tito, it is tomorrow. Not for you, though, but for me it is. You're right. Night again. Yep. I'll talk to you later, Tito. I'm going to go ahead and get going. But yeah, we will go ahead and start up the new games this weekend. And next weekend, we'll have Mario 64. And then the weekend after that will be the 24-hour stream. And then don't ask me because I don't have anything planned out after that. But I will improvise. We'll improvise. So yeah, more Kirby 64, Kirby Air Ride, and that other game I mentioned, Wario Land, the Game Boy one. Yeah, gonna be some good 100%ing runs going on. But I'll see you guys Saturday, if not sooner. And until then, see you next adventure. That's the wrong button, Kouri. You're a dingus. Bye, guys.